Mm. Hello everyone and welcome to a fishing live broadcast from Sunshine State, Florida. No, I'm joking. We're back, we're fishing in the middle of Sweden and today's host is Stefan Olsson.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Today we're gonna do pike fishing in river. We're gonna do river pike live and it's going to be a lot of fun, I hope.
Yeah.
It's December, as you know, it's cold as hell, water temperature 1.1 degrees. This is like the best season ever for big pike.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's cold, the pikes are eating up to fatten themselves up to build their eggs and their rum, and also to survive, in order to survive the winter. So they're hungry and they're big. And when the temperature is dropping, the bait fish is schooling up in big balls, and it makes us easier to narrow down our search area and maximize our presentation time. So for everyone who's watching this show, this is not going to be a fast fish show. This is gonna take a long time. You guys are coming with me and Stefan and you get to see how we fish when we fish the river pike series. We have a couple of different spots in this river system that we like. This is a huge system, miles long. And throughout this whole stretch, there's different spots and different eddies that are more interesting than others. If you're interested in river pike fishing and more thorough information, you can go in and check out River Pike series with Stefan. And you can also comment during this live show and ask us questions live. Now down in your left corner, you will have a Humminbird Onyx screen where you on top you will see the side image where you can see our sides of the boat. And you can also see what's going on underneath the boat. So hopefully we'll get to see some big pikes risen over the bottom like that. And when you see them on the screen, give us a shout out. So what setup are we using for this type of fishing? Well, we're gonna start off with using small lures and we're gonna fish in a drop. We don't have any bait fish at this area. They're a little bit higher up, but we're gonna start here because in the beginning of the day, it's usually very slow. And we want to fish on pikes that are resting, who have been standing here resting for the night and are starting to think about food. We want to be the first thing that they see when they wake up. And to do that, we're going to present. This is a Kanalgratis open source lures. You guys helped creating that. This is the Pig Shad Junior and this is the Night Crawler color. And I rigged it with this, this is titanium BFT stinger rig. I have a 10 grand flex head. I have a fluorocarbon leader strike wire braid, pretty thick braid. We're fishing in rivers and there's a lot of logs and sunken stuff that you get snagged in, so you want a really tough braid. And also we're trying out the new Iron T pike fishing rod. We haven't used it before.
No.
We just got them.
Yeah.
And we're looking forward to test them out.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I tested this one in France together with Frédéric Julian when I visited the Gunky factory, the Sensas factory. And I've caught fish, so I felt some of the action, but now I'm hoping to fight a little bigger fish over deeper water. That's what we're trying to do. Stefan?
Yeah, and I'm fishing also the Pig Shad Junior in the color Hot Pike.
Yeah.
Real cool.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Now, if you're interested in these lures and this gear, you can click in the right top corner. There's an eye icon up there. It slides out every now and then. You can click there. You can go into the kanalgratisdotse e-com, the web shop. You can buy bait to support our work. Okay, let's stop selling things and start catching things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any questions, guys? Please feel free to drop them during the show. Let's go pike fishing.
Yeah.
Oj, 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 oj. Oj, 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 det ser hett ut. Så. So we got a question immediately from Linus. He wonders what colors we prefer when we fish. Again, I'm not the coloring type of guy. When we come to this part of the area, when we're fishing, here we don't have any bait fish. We're fishing on fish that is resting. So right now we just want to maximize our presentation, get our bait as close to the fish as possible, which means many casts in certain locations. And when we move up and gonna fish in the middle of the bait fish school, then we need to stand out. We need to look either exactly as the bait fish, but with a broken, sick moving pattern, or we want to look exactly not as the bait fish, the total opposite, and stand out in the crowd. So therefore, you can't say what's your favorite. You have to figure out what's been working, what's going to work for the day. So that's what we're going to do today together with you guys. We're going to figure out what the code is, and then we're going to use that. So right now, we're looking for information on how to improve our fishing. Catch anything yet?
No.
No?
The first cast? No, nothing yet.
So we have some questions if hot pike is back in stock, and it's not. The hot pike will be available very soon in Big Bandit, hot pike, Pig Shad Junior, hot pike. So it'll be a lot of fun when they arrive. We don't know exactly when. As soon as we do, we'll let you know. Register in our shop and make sure you do that, because then you get the newsletter. As soon as the stuff comes in, we'll send you a newsletter ASAP, and you can go in there and go crazy. The hot pike. Do we have the hot pike with us, Stefan?
Yeah, we have.
In regular pig shad color?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Never leave home without that. I'm gonna change my setup here. Change my little hat so I can not freeze. Oi, oi. So Axel is wondering how long we're going to do this. How long do you want to do this, Stefan?
As long as it's light out, I think.
Yeah. From dusk till dawn.
From dusk to dawn, yeah.
So we got Latvia. We can hail all you guys. Let us know what country you're watching from. That's a lot of fun. Let me hear it. We got Latvia. Do we have America on the line? Hugo says they have ice where he's up north, way up north. They got ice. Boom. We want to go as slow as we can on retrieval here. 1.5 degrees in the water. That means that it's not going to be a lot of moving fish. They will be sitting still, lurking, waiting for this little fish to swim by. Right, Stefan?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right. Real slow fish.
Yeah. Did you? We got UK, we got France. Perfect, guys. A lot of fun. Fishing with rod is here. In Canada. Guys, be sure to check out my friend's channel, Fishing with Rod. Big YouTube channel in Canada. I was there recently doing the Canada Chronicle show. That was a lot of fun. We fish sturgeon. So Linus is wondering if you like to go and fish deep or shallow in the fall, Stefan. Would you like to answer that?
Yeah, I fish almost mostly in the deep areas, but if they're feeding, they are more pelagic. So you will try the both.
Okay. All right. Tobias is giving the cameraman a tip here that in the down left corner we have the hummingbird. So it blocks the view. So no big pikes in the down left corner, Tobias. Tobias is going, So we got AT Fishing is wondering the temperature. You can see it right down there on the hummingbird. It's 1.5 degrees.
1.1.
1.1. It's almost ice, guys. It's a cold day.
It's been nice here.
It's a warm day, but it's cold water. Sorry. I'm sort of...
Okay.
Don't step on the... because then it goes off from the anchor thing. Now I'm dropping it. We got a little ledge here. I want to make sure I drop it all the way down there. Might lose the lure, because there's a lot of stuff to get snagged in here, but it's worth the risk. You need to get the stuff down because they're hiding in those logs. The big pike. Okay, slow, calm down. I'm a little bit excited because, you know, this is probably the last pike fishing session that I do this year. Maybe. And if you're wondering, oh my God, won't there be any more lives? There will be. Tobias is going to do live with you guys. We're going to do studio live show starting January 31st and then every Sunday, 7 Sundays in a row. And Tobias is going to be out there ice fishing and deadbait fishing and catching them. And we're going to be in the studio jumping back and forth on the ice, doing open source, next generation open source. We have an upgraded version of open source that you guys really need to check out. If you guys don't know what open source is, you can check out our previous live shows. We got something called open source, and that is where we use all our mutual capacity of all the viewers to design cool lures for pike fishing. So Axel is wondering if there's a lot of rocks where we're fishing. You want to answer that, Stefan?
Yeah, this spot we are at now, there's not so much stones. That's kind of
Weeds.
what you call it, weeds here,
Yeah.
as you can see.
Here we go. So Worldwide Fishing is dropping questions here. He wants to know, or she wants to know, how many hours of light we have. What do we have, Stefan?
Maybe 5 hours. We like.
I'm dropping all the questions on you so I
Yeah.
can focus on my fishing. Yeah. Okay, so 5 hours roughly. Not a lot. What can you do? What can you do? Standing on 6 meters to our left, there's a shallow plateau, you call it that, where the fish may rest. They may also stand in the drop, depending on different stuff, temperature and the current. We'll see if we can connect with the fish here. So normally, Stefan, how many fish do you catch in a day here?
That's not quite a few. Maybe 4, 5 pikes, but it's quite a size on them. There are maybe in average 5 kilo pike. It's not unusual here.
Average size around 5 and roughly around 5 pikes per day.
Yeah.
Not a number spot, not a number place.
Not a number.
No. So how many pikes over 10 kilo do you have caught, Stefan? Overall, not just in this
Overall.
water, but overall, how many personal pikes over 10 kilo?
I have 5 pikes over 10 kilo from last autumn.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's very good. It's very, very nice of Stefan to bring us to these spots. You know, live show is a bit tricky and good anglers don't want to reveal their spots. So we guys should all give our greatest respect to Stefan for sacrificing this so you guys can sit home and have a good fishing show. Big thanks, Stefan, for doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was like,
It's fun.
it's like under gunpoint threat thing. Come on, eat that lure. So 7 meters of depth right now. That's been sort of a key depth for us in this area. Right, Stefan?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
We like to stay on 7. From 7 till 11. Casting against the wind here, I'm just waiting to get a huge backlash. Overrun. Easy when you're casting against the wind, so I have to mind my casting brake, make sure it's not too loose, because the line is being, the braid is being slowed down by the wind, and it's so easy to get a backlash. But I want to fish against the wind because I want to be casting upwards and have the lures drifting along very naturally with the current, passing the pike in the presentation. Come on, fish. Johan wants to hear if we have any tips for a new pike angler. Dress properly, that's my tip. I have the Vision waterproof shell pants, and underneath I got the Ursut. You can go into the kanalgratisdotse webcom through the little link up in the right corner. I can't undress now because I don't have time for it, but it's an Ursut heavy underneath, and underneath that I have I don't remember the name, but you can also find them in the Kanalgratis thingy. It's underpants thingy, super expensive stuff, but it's like the best thing ever. Like I cannot leave home without them. It's legs and there's a top, and we have that underneath as well. And I actually don't have my legs because they're in Svartjonker's summer cabin. Please, Claes, can I have them back? I forgot them there like ages ago. So Stefan and I, we were in a heavily debate before we started this show today. Stefan wanted this spot and I wanted another spot. Right, so Axel wants to know a little bit about Pike Hero, and don't we all? We got a new thing coming out called the kanalgratisdotse, no sorry, called the Pike Hero. You can go to kanalgratisdotse/Pike Hero and check it out. And it's what we will do is that we will take your application, you fill in the forms if you're between 10 and 15 years old. And then we'll select a bunch of you, like 50 of you. You get to come to the casting at the Sport Fishing Fair that is taking place March 18th, 19th, 20, I think. And there you will meet a jury. You will present yourself to them, and it will be filmed, your casting session. You might have a technical thing that you need to do in order for us to evaluate your skills. And based upon that, we're gonna send 10 people. I just had a little bump. 10 people to a final casting, a final edition. 10 people moves on to final edition, and right after that we will eliminate 6 of them, and then we got 4 kids left, and those 4 kids are then gonna fish Pike Hero for 3 days, reality film style, like Fly vs Jerk or Perch Pro, and then the show will air the following summer. And we never tried this before, but it's going to be super fun. And already, guys, if you want to do this, you need to go in there and fill out the application form now, because they're pouring in. And it's just a limited amount of you guys that we will take on casting on Friday and Saturday. And maybe, if there is a possibility, we will have a walk-in on Sunday. But then you have to stand in line for the whole day, and it's gonna suck. You don't want to do that. And it's not even sure that we will do that. So get in there if you're interested in showing off your pike skill, meeting friends, and be on camera with the Kanal Gratis. Join the Pike Hero. So it feels pretty dumb to be fishing the same spot like this over and over and over again, but the boat is actually moving around a little bit, and we want to make sure we cover all water here because we know there is fish standing in the area. Even if we can't see them on the sonar, they can be pressed down against the bottom and then you can't see them. The sonar does not show everything. And it's very, very easy to miss fish. Sometimes we have been drifting over spots, not seeing a single fish. And then when you hit them from a different direction with the transducer, they're gonna pop out and appear from another angle. So we're just going by experience here. We know there's fish in the area. We're not guessing. We just have to figure out a way to get them going. So Samuel's got a question about lures and spring fishing, and yes, we're fishing the Pig Shed Junior, and we got tips for spring fishing. Spring fishing, when the ice goes, it's magic for a couple of days, then it dies down a couple of weeks before it stabilizes, and then it goes bananas. This is if you're fishing the archipelago. If you're fishing freshwater lake, crackwater lake, deep lakes, it's different. Then it's very local. Some places, they don't even know where the pikes are spawning. But one thing is for sure, they need to spawn, so they will probably be somewhere around where they can lay their eggs, where there's structures and weeds and stuff. So you need to first figure out where's the spawning ground. And then you want to fish in the beginning of the ice out season, you want to fish in the drop-offs on deeper water where they start piling up. And as the water goes warmer, you move closer into the spawning bay. And when they're spawning inside of the base, of course, you leave them alone and you go outside again and you fish in the drop for after spawn fish when they're super hungry. The easiest time to get a bite is after spawn fish because they will be eating everything for a little bit. But since they have been spawning, they're torn, they don't weigh so much. You get the length, of course, but you don't get the girth measurement, the kilos. And in Sweden, it's still all about the kilos. And everyone hates me for that, but for me, it's still all about the kilos. Yeah. All right.
You're right.
So this is a very static spot. I know you guys are picking up that we're on close framing here, and that's just how it's gotta be for a little while. I'm sorry for that, but this is just how we're gonna fish this spot. We only have a couple of angles that we can fish here, and we're very protective about this place. So in a little bit, we're gonna go to another area where we will have different angles, but it's still gonna be very static. We're just gonna sit still like this and casting and casting and casting. So, you know, go get your coffee, get your snacks, get comfortable, you know, crawl up in your bed or your couch and just wait for it. Soon enough, hell is gonna break loose in this boat.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Yeah.
I have confidence. I wouldn't be here if I weren't believing what I was saying.
That's right.
We're not wasting any time when we're filming. We're not searching for new perfect spots. That's what we do off camera. You can go to the kanalgratisdotse BTS, Kanalgratis Plus channel. It's our new channel where we have behind the scenes stuff going on. You can see stuff take place that doesn't go on the regular shows. Stuff that you probably don't want to see when you're in watching for fishing shows. Got everything but fishing in there actually. Me waking up in the morning. Weeds. Come on, fish, eat. You ready to go up a little bit further, Stefan?
Yeah, you can go up.
Yeah, you still want to stay on this bait?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, don't listen to me, I'm just asking.
Okay. I like the hot bike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a damn good lure. I think I'll change actually. The Nightcrawler is coming up. We're doing the same size here, and that's not good. We want to, every time you work with the rod, make sure you have enough braid. Don't do what I just did. Be smart. Okay. I'm gonna change. We got some really cool stuff cooking down here. I don't know if you can see it, but I got my little arsenal of stuff here. Now this, you guys probably haven't seen before. Not in action at least. This is the McRubber. Famous Swedish pike lure made by my good friend Claes Claesson, also known as Svartsonker. Now this is a deadly bait for slow fishing. It's my absolute favorite when it comes to slow retrieval because it's got a sick moving pattern when you're fishing it slow. Of course, it's good for fast too, but for me this is my slow fishing weapon. I'm gonna leave the end hook like that, and I'm gonna shovel the first hook in like that. And this one has a rattle chamber, the Bauer Power Rattle. You can buy them in the Kanalgratis e-com. It's pushed in there, and it gives that other dimension that rubber lures don't have. It gives sound. So I want to start annoying them a little bit. This is the cayenne pepper bass color, And that color is Pontus Sjölunds, right, Tobias?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't watch Kanalgratis? We don't know. It's available right now only in the McRubber Big Bass size, which is equal to sort of the Pig Shad Junior.
Source.
It's an open source?
Yeah.
It's an open source color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. It's the, yeah, now I remember. We designed it with you guys in open source. I'm so sorry. It will be available soon. So now we're gonna try it, because I don't know if anyone caught any fish on that lure. Maybe I'll be the first one to do that. Pontus maybe I've done that. And Joja. A little bit later I'm gonna test this one. You haven't seen this guy before. This is the headbanger lure. This has got some really wicked movement, but I'm gonna do that when I wanna fish more top water in the school of bait fish and really stand out. You remember what you talked about earlier? So we'll leave that for a while. I'll put it here so I don't forget it. Remember me to test the headbanger. Let's check out the McRubber here. See that? You see that? You see how slow that goes? And you see how it wiggles? That's insane. That's irresistible. They gotta eat that. They gotta eat that. Look at that. Look how it swims. Like, who wouldn't eat that? It's a perfect snack. And now it's got a little sound applied to it. And you guys made the little tail red in open source. Makes me so happy. It's deadly. So before we move from here, we're gonna do 5 or 10 more casts with this new lure, just to make sure that it wasn't a lure error that didn't get the pike to take. We don't make mistakes like that. So 15 grams of lead, a little bit more heavy lure, dropping all the way down. And now I don't mind that I'm fishing against the current, because the current will actually help lifting the bait up a little bit from the bottom once I'm down there, so I don't get snagged. Johan says he caught a big perch on the big McRubber Big Bass Cayenne Pepper Bass. That's awesome. I think they're in stock. Perch fishing right now is awesome too. It's great. If you have open water, you can go perch fishing. You can really catch big perch right now. Like, this is the best time of year. This is when you want to go fishing. When you find yourself out fishing in these conditions, it means you're going somewhere with your pike fishing. This is when it happens. So I have so much confidence in this lure.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, switch sides.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Are you guys having fun? Come on. I know there's a pike down there. Here, fish. Gonna drop this all the way down. Sometimes you get lucky and the fish meets the lure halfway down, then it's gonna go slack and then boom. And you gotta be ready to push your thumb down the spool, stop it, set the hook, and hope the pike doesn't swallow the whole thing. Contact. Okay, here we go. Slow retrieval. Really forcing myself. This is why I always prefer slow gear ratio reel, like low gear ratio reel, really low gear for this type of fishing, for the rubber fishing, at all time. Because your average speed for the average person is always a little bit too fast for cold water fishing. So I want to use a high speed gear for my jerk baiting, so I keep contacts with the line at all time. And I want to use a slow gear ratio reel when I'm fishing for the pikes in the rubber. I got stuck in the towel. So now I'm a little bit deeper because I can feel the weeds every now and then. That's good. Let's hope there's a pike sitting down there. starting to think about meal time. How are you doing there, Stefan? You having fun?
Yeah, I have fishing close to the bottom now.
Yeah. Are you nervous?
Yeah.
A little bit nervous. I'm nervous too. This is freaky stuff. So I want to let you guys know that when you see these live events and we post them out there, you can actually click on the little bell button. You can get a reminder when the live show starts. So right now we have a live show rolling. We have the event for the first Studio Live out there. You can go in there and click it and set a reminder for yourself. And also the best way to actually stay up to date on our productions is to subscribe to this YouTube channel. You just register and you subscribe. That way you'll get an annotation. It goes pling when we upload new videos, and that happens roughly around 2 times per year. Maybe a little bit too fast on my retrieval still. Excited. Okay, I'm at my 3rd cast. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's something. Or a pike or?
No. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to say no on that. Stefan, your mic is going bam, bam, boom,
Okay.
boom. It's the wind. We got some interference. It's metal. It's okay. Just poke it, and we'll be good. Sorry, you guys. Still getting better at the technical details. All right, come on, fish. Really slow here. Come on, fish. And it's gonna be like this, and then all of a sudden we're gonna have that feeding window. We're gonna have 1 or 2 strikes, and then it's gonna go dead again. And hopefully we'll nail the fish. It's gonna happen within a fraction of a couple of seconds, and then it's gonna be all over. One more, and then we're moving. I'm up to my 4th cast or something, Stefan, so is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Where are the little fishies? Come on. Oh, we got sun.
It's real
day.
nice weather today.
Yeah, it's a perfect day
Perfect
for pike
weather.
fishing. We have nothing to complain about. Air pressure has been quite stable. It's not been. It's been. You know, the ice is out. It's good. That's what it is.
It's been warm all night.
It's been 10 plus degrees all night, which is amazing, or something, warm at least. Are you in pain, Tobias?
Sorry?
Are you in pain? Not yet. You're freezing. Did we bring coffee?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure.
Good man. I don't want to be stuck out here for hours with you guys and no coffee. No, I'm joking. Time to move. You guys, you keep your eyes on the sonar when I'm moving down in the left corner. Let's see if we can see some fish. All right, I'm right behind you, Stefan.
Yeah.
We're not going to move a lot. We're going to follow this line, right?
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I really suck at using this foot paddle. You can tell I'm not a bass guy. Even though I have this jersey and everything, this boat. I don't know nothing about this. Keeping our eye on the sonar here, trying to find keys. Trying to see if we can see any fish risen over the bottom. This is many times we catch fish like this on our transportation. We find them, we plot them out, and we fish them and we catch them. Might not happen today. Still 6 meters and no structure, and this is I mean, it's totally flat bottom here, but we're following an edge. So we got shallow water on a shallow bank on our left side. You can see that on the side imaging as it goes darker way out there on the left. Now you can see the gravel is coming on the right side. A little bit more structure here, but not a really good hiding points for the pikes. Might be fish there, small fish. Some softer hits on the sonar. Am I going too far out, Stefan?
A little bit.
You can control me.
Yeah.
You can tell me, you know, if I'm doing it wrong. You know this better than I do. See that?
Yeah,
7.
that's okay.
We've been fishing here. This is where we've been casting. So we're gonna go up a little bit more. You want to be here? Where you want to be?
A little bit further. I
A little
think.
bit further?
Yeah.
Very flat bottom. Typical river bottom here. We're in the main current. We're not in
Can
the
go
eddy.
a
A little bit more to
that
the
way.
left.
Yeah.
Oi, oi. Yeah, Victor wants to see the little fly fish we got there in the water. We're gonna do that when you guys crap out and think this is a boring show. Then we're gonna break out the fly fish and it's gonna be
You
amazing.
can go in a little bit more further.
Yeah, you gotta scream at me, Stefan.
Yeah, okay.
Don't be like that. Be
Okay.
like, what's up,
Ah!
man? Yeah, like that. What are you
Can you
doing,
hear?
Johan? Pay attention. Yeah, I see where you're getting at. Right here?
Yeah,
Because
this
it's-
will be fine.
This will be good.
Yeah, this will be good.
You like this? All right, I'm spot locking. You can see how we were going against the shallower end. So we're actually sitting on 3 right now. Maybe we should talon here. You want to do that? Is it too shallow, Stefan? 2.4?
I don't know.
Let's talon for a little
How
bit.
deep is the talon?
See if it works.
3 meters.
3.6.
3.6, okay.
We're good. We'll see what happens. So we're using the talons now. My little anchor back there. I dropped them. Means we're saving battery of the Minn Kota, and we'll be sitting a little bit more fixed. Makes boat to a floating fixed dock. I don't know where I went with that, but it's better. Especially when you're in current, you're burning batteries like.
Fish on!
Oh, fish on, fish on, fish. Stefan is hooked up. Perfect, and we're talon to the ground. That's good. I like that. Now I'm gonna need you on the left side.
No, it's a really small one.
Yeah, still it's a fish.
Yeah, in the shallow area. It's about 1 meter.
Yeah. All right, our
When it
first
took.
pike of the day. On the pig shot, of course. In the hot pike, and we're not gonna bother lifting this guy up. But here's our first indication. We just want to take a quick peek and see if there's any worms on him. And this is a fresh fish, no worms. No worms. There you go, best way to release. Just hold the hooks like that, goes pop straight off. Good man,
Thanks.
welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you get it? Was it epic?
The
my
hot
God.
pike did it again.
So with your data now, Stefan, there's our first pike. Now we only have 4 left.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. And that's not good for our average. Itty bitty pike, but a lot of fun. It means that they're eating. So that's good indication. We're good.
1 pike means more pike.
Oh yeah, and Stefan, now tell everybody what's the data on that fish? How did this go down?
It's in the surface.
In the surface?
Yeah. It's land and boom, directly.
But you're fishing over with like 1 meter of
Yeah,
depth
1
there.
meter.
Yeah, so it has to be in the surface. And did it go in a spin stop, or we want to know all that stuff?
No, it was on the right when it landed. I haven't started retrieving it yet.
Yeah.
It, right, boom, right away.
Got it. Got it. I'm learning stuff. So, new fishing channel wants to know why we're talking about the worms and what pike does. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this way because I have to keep fishing. Stefan is ahead of me. So the worms, when the pike slows down during winter time, they stay close to the weeds. and structure. And the weeds hold parasites and worms. And when they're sitting still for long periods of time, they got worms building up in on their skin. So when we catch lots of fish with lots of worms, which you do often in the middle of the winter and maybe sometimes in the summer, it indicates that the pikes are very static, they're sitting still. And that gives us keys to how to adapt our fishing, maybe fish more in the weeds, maybe go even slower, and stuff like that. If they have no worms, we don't see any worms on the fish, on our average caught fish. And if there's the possibility that they could have worm, like you have a weedy area around, then it indicates that the fish is actually out swimming and moving a little bit more. So we're hoping that all the fish we catch today don't have worms actually. We want them to be out there working for their food. So how exciting was that when you felt that bite?
Really exciting.
Really exciting.
It's a relief, the first bite.
The first bite,
Yeah.
yeah. Amazing. Only took us like 45 minutes to to find that fish. But that's good. That's how it is here. Long show, guys. We're just in the warm-up section. We haven't even gotten to the cool place yet, if you ask me. What do you say, Stefan?
No, we
Step-
haven't seen all the bait fish. We will see soon.
I'm pulling your leg, I'm teasing you a little bit because you like this spot so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I like you.
Thank you.
Sorry, did I break you? Oh, we're good. With the current here, a little bit deeper. Oh, sorry, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Focus, focus, focus. Getting the lure all the way down to the fish. Ready to set hooks, if needed. Got questions on kanalgratis stickers, like bumper stickers and stuff. We don't. We don't have that. We will. We've just been focusing on getting the baits out to the shop and stuff like that. T-shirts, stickers, definitely on the list. EL fishing team wants to know how thick my leader is. Do you know how thick my leader is, Stefan?
1 millimeter.
1 millimeter,
1.1.
1.1 to BSS. More bids? No. Sold for 1.1.
1.1.
Yep.
I have a 1.
Pretty thick stuff. I don't mind. Pike doesn't care. It's the fluorocarbon fiddling around starts to matter a little bit more when you use them for jerkbait fishing, when they actually become resistant in the water. When you're fishing like this, it's just, you just retrieve straight up or in angles. And sure, if you have a lot of current, you might want to go for a thinner one, but then you have to mind. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi.
It's the bottom.
Bottom. So I got questions on the depth of my lure. And we're going all the way down to the bottom, 6, 7, 8 meters, and then in an angle back towards the boat, like a sweeping angle, because I'm going with the current in this cast right now. You can see it on the sonar. We're sitting on the lip and we're casting out over deep and shallow, trying to see if we can come in contact with a fish, with a pike. Damn.
Excuse me. So
So
lot of
bites
weeds.
normally we have had the best bites afternoon, right?
yeah,
12, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3 o'clock. So we'll see how it goes today, but I'm using. We've got questions on the braid we're using today, Stefan.
Yeah.
And I'm using the strike wire, and it's important to use pretty thick braid when you're fishing in rivers like this. At least for this system, I think, because you get snagged a lot, and you want to have something that you can wear and tear for a little bit. No, it's not 0.43, it's 0.36. Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
Philips Vidén who has like 0.50. It's like
0.36. I have 2, I think, on this rod.
Philip is like marlin fishing.
Skriv upp hans mitt.
The mic is going bang, bang, boom, boom. Just
It's
move
zero.
the connection, move the cord a little bit for us, please.
Better?
Yeah.
It
Yeah, it
Okay.
goes back and forth. Our equipment is getting old. That mic has been through like
Okay.
a couple of hundred productions now, and it's in Tobias' bag where everything breaks. Tobias is the last one to join us working, and so he has to inherit everything that me and Pontus have worn down. I start with the gear, then I pass them on to Pontus, and then Pontus pass them on to Tobias, and then they break, and we all yell at Tobias, "Why is your stuff breaking all the time?" Got a question on the rods that we're using today. I will be happy to present the Gunky Iron T, 40 to 140 gram cast weight. Pretty slick rod, I must say.
Yeah, it's really nice and light.
At least it looks good.
Yeah, yeah, it looks good.
It's a light rod. You can buy it at the Kanalgratis webshop, of course. It's free shipping for this rod worldwide, so go in there and get it if you want. I couldn't recommend it just yet because this is my second session with the rod, but I mean, of course I can recommend it. I know it's a good rod. Fredrik taught me all about it, but I haven't caught a lot of fish with it yet, so I don't have any personal reference to it. That's what I meant. And hopefully in the end of the day we'll be able to tell you a little bit more. For the casting, it's really good. It's fast. So I mean, it's doing this job for me perfectly. I'm a long caster, so I would really don't like rods that hold me down. And yeah, so far so good. You guys, you can keep asking questions through the whole day. I will be here answering Q&A, do that thing the whole day. Just drop them in there. I'll pick them up when I can, and we'll talk to you guys. That's what we're gonna do. In the future, so the cast weight, Victor, is 40 to 140 grams. See how fast that is? See how updated we are on this channel? It's amazing. It's just so much fun. Maybe I have a dream of going to, to the Arctic Circle on the, where they have the penguins. Like, I would love to go there and catch a fish live. Wouldn't that be wicked? Where it's like 70 degrees minus Celsius and stuff. Would you follow me there, Stefan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be awesome.
That's dedication
Yeah.
to your work. Stefan is becoming a fishing guide, or he is a fishing guide.
Yeah.
A little bit, is it next year you will have your operation up and
Yeah,
going
next
for
year
full?
it will be for full. Yeah.
What the hell is that? I got stuck in something. Look at this. It's
Oi. I have stepped on something.
Whoa, not good. Up, 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 up. There we go. Yeah, you stepped on the foot pedal.
Pedal.
You made me lose my fish.
Okay. And your rod. Now what's that?
Don't film this. This never happens to us. But really, what happened here? It wasn't a bite, I can see that, but it's not supposed to be like this.
It's broken.
Yeah. This actually never happened to me before. Maybe I should have put some glue on it, or maybe I wasn't paying attention when I was... Do we have another lure? Come on, like really? Do you have any super glue laying around, Stefan?
No,
No?
not with me.
All right, let's get rid of that. Bye-bye. I don't have time. Ouch. To be us. You hurt me. This one doesn't have any weight applied to it. I'm not gonna fish that right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why complicate things? We got trout in this water, so let's use the McRubber baby smolt color. $20 grams of lead. We're gonna go way down there. Heavy. Look at that. I would eat that.
Yeah.
And it's got the Bauer power rattle in the back. All right, let's piss the pike off. Let's piss him off. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there. We didn't have any fish connected with the lure because we didn't have any bite marks on the lure, but it might have hit the stinger and torn it off and ripped the flex head out of the nose. Did we have any glue? No?
No.
Because I really want to fish that color. There's one more over there. It's not rigged, right?
I have one, I think.
Cayenne
want-
pepper?
Yeah, cayenne pepper.
Really?
Yeah.
Where is it? Is it rigged?
Uh,
No, it's not rigged, right? Nah. Ooh. It's cool.
no, there. Nej, det var bara utan stingers.
Not rigged. Yeah. Oh, it's very soft to get this moving pattern. Soft lure. So you might want to have to glue them up a little bit. Let's have a look and see what we have here. Quick look here. Yeah. Is this glue or is it no? This is real oil. This is fixer. Is that glue? It's not super glue. Maybe I can use it.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, Tobias says I can't. So I can't. There might be one over there. I'm coming this way, Tobias. Oh, this is the not so fun cup holder. Oh, no. This is the not so fun compartment. No glue, no goddamn glue. Want to move up a little bit?
Yeah, we can move up.
I don't want to have this heavy head though up there. This is too heavy where we're going. We're going up, we're gonna close up on the bait fish now. They're high, sitting high in the water. We want to be high up in the water too, I think. Before we go up there, I need to really get this rig going. Don't do what I just did. Make sure I get plenty of line to work with. It'll be easier, better setup for you. Let's see what we can steal off here. I'm going in your box now, Stefan. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Here is hiding the good stuff here. This is 20 grams of head. Let's do the Okaboji then. I want 15. Why can't I have what I want? 10. Let's do 10. Good color right there. Okaboji perch on the pig shad. 10 gram flex head. Titanium rig. Ready to move. I just stole your bait, Stefan.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't catch any fish on it.
You know I will.
Angry.
This is deadly. I mean,
And the 10 gram, I think that's the weight for the day.
yeah, you think that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You have
listening.
a really slow drop on that.
Oh, there you go. That's a good feature. Sorry guys, we're moving. Oh. Whee! Look at that. Insane. Did we get all the talons up?
Yeah.
It's good. You want to stay on the shallow or on the...
No, we go out in the edge.
Out on the edge?
Yeah,
Yeah.
out in the edge is better.
Better. Ooh, here comes the drop. Want to be out here casting
Go in a little bit.
a little bit in?
Yeah, a little bit in. So you're kind of anchored on the edge.
You wanna-
Really deep now.
Yeah. You want to go to the bait?
Yeah,
You want to go to the bait fish?
yeah.
You want also to talon down?
No, you anchor in
Inside?
maybe 6 meters.
Okay. Here?
Yes.
Is this what you want to do? So, obviously it's going to take a little while for the Minn Kota to stop, so you know that. Might be battery issue here. A lot of fun. I'm gonna have to drop the talons till we get that sorted out. See that? I just changed them,
Okay.
but they're still not going. They won't help us here. Almost done.
Weeds,
Yeah.
a lot of weeds.
Lost battery with my Lost contact with my remote, so I'm switching remote here. See if we can use this one instead. There you go. Now we're anchored. Good spot here?
Yeah.
You okay? Okay.
Try here.
Yeah. Now, let's start fishing. Wind is picking up a little bit. It's nasty. Yeah, little bit of weird positioning. We didn't position ourselves exactly the way Stefan wanted, but sometimes you're just gonna have to work your way around the problem. And I don't want to go back and try to get it in perfect position again. This is a good position also. We got bait fish up here. You can't see them on the sonar, but they're there. So we're working it.
Yeah, take.
There you go. That's
It's
a good
better one.
take.
It's a better one.
All right.
No! I lose it.
No!
Oh. On the edge. It was on the edge.
That was a good bend on your rod.
Yeah, that feel real nice.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, my heart is pounding. Look at that. Fuck. Look.
Yeah.
Ta ner den. Ja, Stefan. Ta det.
Yeah. It was a pike. Yeah, here you have it. Yeah. It was a better one.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's a better one sitting right
Yeah.
underneath the boat. Can you see it?
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we're sitting right on top of a pike here.
It's a real good bite. It goes bang in the rod.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really
I saw it.
hard. You saw the bend on the rod. So, ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, my heart is pounding.
Yeah, I know. This is what it's all about. That was the fish.
That was the
That
fish.
was the fish. That was the fish. Roughly an hour into this live session, we're already connecting with good fish. Just have to stay focused. You did everything right. There was nothing else you could do. You just didn't get it right in his mouth. We're sitting on top of a big fish. Can you see that, Stefan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now what you can do is, even though that fish is sitting right underneath the boat, is that you can slow down your presentation in the end here, but not too much.
Yeah. The pike that I had on was on the drop.
On the drop?
Yes, it dropped
Yeah, that's a pike.
just in the edge of the ground areas and
Yeah. It happens to the best of us.
yeah.
It's exciting as boom. So just we have to stay very focused in this area, because we had that little feeding thing going now maybe.
That must be a pike.
Yeah, that's a pike, 100% sure. Soft in the front, soft in the rear. We're sitting right on top
Did you
of it.
see where it is? Or it?
It's
which-
right
which
underneath the
side?
boat, like straight down.
Okay, straight down.
Yeah, it's down there.
Try
I
to-
have my eyes on it. You want to drop the jig down
Yeah,
there?
I'm gonna drop what on it.
You're gonna drop
on
on
its
it?
head. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
do
drop
it.
on its head.
Yeah, drop it. You might move the fish a little bit, stir it, get it to move a little bit, and swing back and feed. I've caught fish like that too, not huge ones like this. On 10 meters with a hit like that on the sonar, that's a big fish. I mean, this is a guaranteed meter fish that is standing down there. It's a big mama sitting right underneath the boat.
It's gone? Have we moved? Yeah.
We're moving a little bit because
Yeah.
we got the wind and the current here fiddling around with the boat, so it's tricky.
Now I'm on the bottom and I retrieve real slow
Yeah.
and I stop and I close to the bottom again.
Now the boat is going sort of-ish back on top of it. We'll see.
Okay.
It's exciting. It is as exciting as it can be. This is maximized pike fishing. Now we need to connect with a better fish now. Cannot believe we missed that fish. I was like, all right, that was fast. Still early in the day, we still got a lot of time left, so I'm not worried. We have all the signs. Already connected with 2 fish throughout this live show. So we're looking good. We're looking good. We're just gonna have to keep on fighting here. We're gonna battle it out. We're gonna win this one. That's what we're gonna do. Come on, pike. Come on, little pike. So Stefan was on a smaller lure. I'm fishing a little bit bigger lure. Probably doesn't matter. I got sound, he's got no sound. I'm just not feeling anything, so. Still sitting on top of that fish. That's how you know you're dealing with a big fish, because you sit on top of it with the boat and it doesn't move. It knows you're there, it just doesn't care. Now we're gonna mark that fish out with the plotter, so we know exactly where it is when I have the perfect hit. And then when I move up to the side a little bit further, we can cast down and do a little bit of better presentation and hope that it will feed. Because so Björn is wondering why we like to fish when it's cloudy and windy, and it's shelter. The cloud, the pike doesn't have eyelids, so it can't close the eyes. Now, of course, the iris of the eyes is adjusting the light, but some people think that it actually makes it harder for the pike to see the silhouette of the fish when the sun is set up high in the middle of the day. So when you have clouds covering it up, you get a better contrast light down there. The cloud works like a filter for the light. And also the pike aren't as exposed. When it's full light, you know, pike like to stay away from birds of prey. So they're very exposed when the light is good, when they strike and stuff. They reveal themselves to their top predator, which is the birds or the seals. So therefore, we like when we got wind, motion and commotion going on. And the wind on top of the water, the waves are good for many things. Cover and shelter, it hides the boat, makes it harder for the pike to locate and see the boat, probably, I don't know. And also, it provides closed system with oxygen when it stirs the top water around. What are you thinking there, Stefan? You want to move up a little bit?
That pikes irritate me.
Yeah, it annoys you? Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. Let's not let that pike get to us. We can't catch it.
Yeah.
We came in wrong. It was my mistake. We were supposed to be over there, and I lost battery in my remote, and we lost position. So now we're sitting on top of that fish, and the only thing we can do is just to, you know, don't jump and do crazy stuff in the boat, and then slide off when we go up to the shoal of bait over there, fish the shoal of bait, and drop back down on the pike. Sorry guys, I know there's a lot of wind and stuff going around. We're doing our best to cover it. Dave is sending a hi to all the viewers in UK. Hi you guys, thanks for watching the show. We're having fun. We got a big pike sitting right underneath the boat and it's annoying the crap out of Stefan because he just lost a good fish. And we're having fun. River pike fishing live in Florida. No. What's the biggest pike, Stefan, that you have ever caught?
10.9 kilo.
10.9 kilo.
Yeah, 119 centimeters.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to reposition ourselves.
Yeah.
We're not in a good spot. Okay, can you hold this for me just for 1 second?
I think we go in a little bit so we can.
All right, so what I'm doing now is I'm marking that fish.
Fish, yeah.
I hate this when this happens. Come on. Number 14. So Matthew is wondering about our line setup. Fluorocarbon leader, 36 millimeters braided strike wire, and that's pretty much the setup. Now we're sliding off this fish.
I think we should go in a little bit more.
Nail ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you want to go over top of the fish or go sideways and over there? Sideways, right?
Yeah, sideways.
We don't want to mess it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to circle around a little hole here. And we're going to reposition ourselves, and in a minute we'll be in a better position for filming and fishing. Maybe we should do one stop. No, let's do what you said.
Here you have it. Stop here.
You want to stop here?
Yeah.
Crap. I need to break down the boat. Stop the speed of the boat. Here we go. Stop. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. No one went for that fish. Or you did, no? It was over there.
No, there.
Yeah.
It was over there.
Yeah, give it a little bit of rest. Do it in the next cast. You go for it. You might get her. If you do, we're having coffee. I'm going for the bait fish. The bait fish is just right out here. So I want to be part of that school right now, presenting myself in the mid water. How much do you like pike fishing in a scale from 1 to 10, Stefan?
11.
There you go, there's your answer right there.
That's my call.
It's a fast thinker, this one. "10 grams of head, and I'm starting to retrieve in the surface now. I want to do maximum presentation. I want all the pikes that are sitting in this pool or this eddy to see this lure. See and hear it. And then if that doesn't work, I'm going to drop all the way down beneath the fish and see if that works better. We got a little bit of scattered bait fish right here on 5, Stefan. FYI. I went to the deep end there. I did misplace my cast a little bit. I'm gonna work around it and drop it all the way down there to the bottom. All the way down there. Watching my braid, watching for that bite. Bait's down, start fishing. Come on, fish. Eat it. So we got questions on how to do proper hook set when you're spin fishing. Well, I'd say it depends on a lot of things. It depends on the lure that you have. It depends on what fish you're fishing for. So if we're staying on the pike have very hard mouth, but it's big, right? The teeth makes for perfect canals to let the hook slip through. And depending on what the fishing is for the day, you're going to have to adapt your hook set a little bit. Normally, you know, strike hard, set the hooks, hard mouth, you really need to get your hooks in there. And if you're fishing deep, like if you're close to the boat and you have an angle on the pike that is from down and up, you really need to go upwards with your hook set. If you're fishing shallow banks like this, still, you know, you have to keep angle on the fish all the time. That's what you want to strive for all the time. So normally I don't like to set hooks like this. I like to go straight up to get the hooks to point upwards in this direction, not pushing it out. You can actually rip the lure out of the mouth, especially when it's hard plastic. So, and the reason we're staying on the river to look for pikes now is because they're easy to locate, and when it's cold, the bait fish, they school up, and it makes it even more interesting for the pikes who really needs to feed now on cold water. So we got all our key factors here. We got food, we got maximum presentation time on fish, and as you can see, so far we have been fishing for an hour and 15 minutes or so, and we had 2 bites, one itty bitty pike and one decent fish, fought and lost. So we're doing it absolutely right. There's nothing I would like to change about this day right now. Everything is going our way, and if we can keep the ratio up, like 1 bite in an hour or 2 bites in an hour, eventually we're going to end up with a good fish. We just have to keep that in mind in every cast we're doing, that this could be the cast, and prepare for that. Come on, fish, all the way down there. I know you guys have a lot of questions on how we use our leader setup. You can go into the kanalgratisdotse webshop, www.kanalgratisdotse, or you click the right top of the corner of the screen. It'll take you right in there. You can find all the gears that we're using. You can find tips and tricks in the tackle section. You go into the tackle section, you will find swivels, leaders, and instructions and manuals on how to use that stuff. We're helpful. Also little videos, pop-up pictures, little mazes in there, quoting transformers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we got a good question here. Why doesn't the big fish bite all the time when you're like really dragging your beautiful lure like so close to that fish? Well, think of it this way. You don't eat every time you pass a McDonald's, do you? You know, it's good stuff in there, but you're just not going to go for lunch because you're already fed, you just ate, you don't have time, or whatever feature it is. Maybe not the time feature, but you get the idea. You can't eat all the time. The fish have food here all the time. They can eat as much as they want. That's why they're so fat. So why bother? We're gonna try to make them change their mind. That's why we're here. That's why I'm so keen on having the rattle chamber in this lure. That is working not so good for me right now because Stefan is...
I haven't.
Fish on?
No.
No.
It was a bite then.
It was a bite?
Yeah.
Are you fishing for that fish? No, you haven't casted there yet.
No.
No, let's go for that fish. It's down there. Albin Shargi is watching. He wants to have the plastic clip for the talon. Okay, good reminder. Good reminder. I'm gonna bring that for you, Albin. I just have to catch a little fish here first. I got you.
That way. Cast that way. You can.
Oi, oi, oi. Dope is wondering if I'm doing ice fishing, and actually I was, but not anymore. I don't have time for it. But when we do the studio live show this winter, starting January 31st, we will have a studio live and we will have a satellite team, which is Tobias and his Edwin and Philip Galant team. probably another guest as well, and they will be visiting the studio sort of from the ice. Like we will have a synchronized show. At least we will try to. And so you will see ice fishing this winter for sure. And we will do open source creation, and someone is getting a... Yeah, I'm not even going to go into that. That's not... We're going to have a lot of fun in this live show. I will be your host together with Sarah Fingal at Sarah Fishgal on Instagram. We got question is if we pro anglers also have fishing trips without fish, and of course we do. Everyone does. If you don't, that means you're not doing any progress. You're not looking around, or it means you're in Florida. And obviously we're not in Florida, so we have many trips where we don't catch. Not many. I don't think I had one this year, but it happens, especially when you're looking for new places, which we sort of every second, every third year we spend a lot of time looking for new places. And then Tobias spends a lot of time looking for my places. And then he goes there when it's good and ready, and he snatches the biggest fish in the kanalgratis team. And it gets a little bit awkward in the boat, right? Right, Tobias?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Johan, look at, I have moved. I think I...
Hit ignore.
I mean,
Did you touch it?
Yeah, I touched
Not
it.
good. Don't step on it, Stefan.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
I'm clumsy.
I'm joking. It's okay. You can step on it as much as you want. Now we lost the... Is it back on?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's going. It's going. That was good for me. I just needed to get my bait down, so that's perfect. Sweet Lucky wants to wondering how much we've fished our life. Stefan has fished his whole life, I think.
Yeah, I fish my whole life.
Sort of, me too.
Yeah.
But not on this sort of level. And I just want to say to you guys, like, we're not professional. Stefan is, because he has a guide service. But I'm not. I'm just a guy like you with a cool shirt and a big boat. So I'm pretty much an amateur myself. I'm actually not professional at all, but I have the opportunity to fish with the best, with the very elite. And of course, you know, you catch up on things. Spending 7 years in boats, filming some of the best pike anglers in the world. So you get better, you listen, you pick up on things, and you start to interest yourself in this. So that's what we are. So I'm a happy amateur that has access to a lot of information, and I know exactly what to do with that information. That's the difference. Professional get paid to fish. I sort of don't. Do you get paid to fish, Stefan?
No.
I'll pay you.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's make Stefan professional today. You're a pro angler right now, Stefan. You know what I'm doing now?
No.
I'm going to catch your fish over there.
Do that.
I'm going to present
most
my lure in
welcome.
the head. I'm going to snag it. And that clip is going to go viral. 126.6 centimeters fish snagged live. What's the name of your guiding service, Stefan? Like, we don't know.
We don't know. We have thought about it.
We're gonna have to drop.
We have to come up with a good name.
Yeah.
Did you guys have any?
Give suggestions,
Yeah,
please.
give suggestions.
Stefan is a pig farmer
Yeah.
also. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we can play around with that.
Pike and pig
Fishing
And-
resort.
and fishing. Pike,
Stefan's
pig.
Pike and Pig fishing resorts.
Stefan's Pike and Pig. Yeah,
Yeah,
quite
that's
good.
a good one. You guys keep. Let's name Stefan's guide service. That's okay. Let's do that. Sorry, Stefan, I told everyone you're a pig farmer.
Yeah,
Maybe you didn't want to
that's
reveal
alright,
that.
That's all right.
I'm really looking forward to have some ribs at your place.
Oh, okay. You can take this. To the summer.
Yeah, to the summer. So Swedish pig meat farmer. Like you can go... Pigs and
Pigs
jigs.
and jigs.
Fishing resort
Yeah.
or lodge.
Piggy pikes. Yeah.
Oj, oj. Stefan's pigga pikes.
Piggy pikes.
Feisty pikes.
That's a lot of good suggestions, I think.
Good. We're open
Yeah.
sourcing this right now. This is open source. Keep dropping
Yeah,
in,
open
guys.
source on my guide service.
Yeah. This is like the best thing ever. I love this. I'm in a very good position right now. Because I know I'm fishing on a 22 pound, 10 kilo plus fat fish. It's sitting down there and it's waiting to eat my Okoboji perch like it was nothing. Come on, fish. It's a lot of fun today, guys. We're just waiting for that. He'll come to us. Good will come to those who wait. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. In a minute, we're gonna move a little
Yeah.
bit in, right? Hello, my name is Johan. Can't wait for Perch Hero to go out. I'm so tired of watching that Perch Hero editing stuff in Pontus' room. I could shoot myself in the head. Amazing. January 1st, the bomb will drop. We're gonna go Perch Pro all over the place. Hey, by the way, guys, don't forget to get tickets to the after party at the Hard Rock Cafe. Go to kanalgratisdotse/Perch Pro. Get your tickets right now. We rented the whole Hard Rock Cafe to do after party stuff. You're gonna watch the live show together with Fredrik Julian and Stefan and Albin, and everyone is gonna be there, and Daniel and Stefan. And Stefan and Albin and Daniel and Stefan and Tom and Linus and Thomas probably too, and I know Niklas Bauer is coming. Everyone is going to be there. It's going to be wicked. You get a like a 3-course menu with 2 beers or 2 wines or 2 waters for $4.99 or something, and you get to watch the show and see the finale and see the winner and the reactions of the winner before everyone else. Like what we do in Fly vs. Jerk. We're gonna do the same thing with Fly vs. Jerk, but that will be on stage at the sport fishing fair in Sweden. Get it? We're gonna end the show right there, and the viewers, the competitors, they don't know the results because we closed the reports and blah, 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 you know, all that stuff. It's exciting. It's the most exciting thing ever. And tickets are going pretty good on that Perch Pro thing, so if you wanna get in, we only got a limited amount. Alexander also has a question about Pike Hero, and if you need a boat to be a part of Pike Hero, and you don't have to have anything really other than pike skills, so you don't have to have a boat. We're gonna take care of all that stuff. Feeling anything, Stefan?
No.
Nothing.
Quite calm here.
No. Hope that satisfies you guys out there. If you have more questions for me, please go ahead. We also have our co-host for the day, Stefan Olsson. So Stefan, your guiding service, do you like gonna have a lodge or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
stuff you're building?
I'm building a lodge.
Okay, cool. Can I stay in that lodge too?
Yeah.
Do I
you
get
can.
Do I get a friend discount?
Maybe.
I'll give you discount on lures
Okay.
in my shop.
Then you get the discount.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Good.
The lodge is going to be ready for the spring of 2016.
Next year.
Yeah, next year.
All right. So we'll put a link to Stefan in the video description right here, so you can contact him, and he's gonna be fully booked just by us saying this right now. If you catch a big fish, it's gonna be wicked. Will you serve pig ribs from your farm?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I want pig. I'm not coming if we're not getting a barbecue.
Okay. Then I must serve
Yeah,
ribs.
yeah, I'm all about
if you-
food. Stealing my spot, are you?
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm gonna go for your fish.
Yeah, now you're gonna go for that big one.
It's down there, just won't eat it. I guarantee you it's still sitting there, just
So
lurking.
annoying.
Just need to maximize that presentation. Boom.
What do you have for weight? 20 gram?
Say again?
Flex head, 20 gram or on that lure?
10. It's
10?
No, yeah, I think it's a tenner. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should change so I really get the presentation down, down, down. I'll do that real fast. So we got questions on when our next trip is to North America, and I don't really know. I speak with Aaron on a regular, fishing with Rod. I mean, I love Canada. That was a lot of fun, and I don't know. It's nothing scheduled right now, but I would go there any chance I get, even though it's cold, and it might mean that I have to go ice fishing for crappies. I just love to go there and hang out with my new friends that I have there. It's a lot of fun. Very creative. I learned so much fishing. Aaron Wiebe is a highly skilled angler. Like, you really need, if you want to learn stuff, you pay attention to Uncut Angling YouTube channel. That guy is good. I fished for him for a couple of days in Canada. You can watch the show on his channel or on our channel, maybe on his channel. We did crappie fishing and we did muskie fishing.
Wait,
he just put me on a muskie like that. That was impressive.
Bah.
Really?
Really?
Hit the anchor button on the... sorry. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to press ignore. Is the anchor? Yeah, we're good. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Daddy still loves you. Come on. Final cast with this weight. After that, I'm doing what Stefan is saying here. I'm gonna use a heavier lead. Really need to get stuff down, especially when I'm working against the current here. The current is moving the bait even higher up in the water, so the presentation is probably not gonna be that super close to the fish. If you follow me. So you caught a fish, that means you can eat something, Stefan.
Okay.
But I drove
maybe
you
take
to
a
that
coffee
fish,
then.
so maybe I also can have a snack. Maybe. Maybe no? Doesn't look like Stefan is gonna feed me today. Weird. Come on, fish. You eat. Eat now.
Nah.
Oh, it's down there, it's not really working. Imsy wimsy spider, look, I'm gonna fish with a hot pike now. No, yeah, I'm gonna fish with the yellow dawn. I borrow your yellow dawn.
Yeah. Do that.
One of the first Kanalgratis own colors. How many pike over 10 kilo have you caught on this color?
One.
One.
10.4.
That's good enough. In cold water?
Yeah, in cold water.
That's all I need to know. 20 grams of lead. Are you cold, Tobias? Are you warm?
No.
Are you hungry?
No.
Do you want to go pee-pee? No.
What coffee?
Coffee, he wants coffee. Right now we're sitting on top of the bait fish. How about that coffee, Stefan?
Yeah,
Are we not talking about it, or
I'm
are you
gonna
just
serve
ignoring
you.
me, or
I can serve you.
are you angry?
Okay, okay. You're gonna get your coffee, Johan. I promise.
I'm more thinking about Tobias. Really? No. So Johan has a question, if I only had one soft lure, what would it be? And I cannot answer questions like that. It's not doable. I know you might have a problem deciding what lure to go for, and we all have that problem. You need to figure it out. I can't help you make that decision. Whatever you find on the Kanalgratis webpage is stuff that we highly recommend, that we fish ourselves and that we know catch big fish. You can see the records right there. If you scroll through the pictures on the individual lures, you can see what they catch. But Stefan, your 10 kilo pike is not on there yet.
What?
On the your 10 kilo fish is not in the slide of the pictures where we present the lures on Kanalgratis.
No.
You haven't sent me that picture.
No. I haven't posted
Nej.
it yet. Nej. Nej, it isn't.
Do you wish that the show was in Swedish?
No.
No.
It's fun to talk English a little bit.
That's right, you get better stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all that bait. There's like so much bait down there. Tobias, here's your coffee. There's your coffee. Oh, protocol breach. No liquids so close to their broadcast equipment. My God, that was close.
Swedish
We have,
meet
this is an American boat. We have cup holders.
Okay.
Where the vodka bottle is, I was gonna say, but where the Luca bottle is.
I put it down here then.
Yeah.
Here.
Over there, or
There,
you know,
yeah.
just use one of the 52, you know, cup holders that we have. Meatballs. Yeah, let me just grab just stuff my face full of them. Don't film me when I'm eating. Don't.
Or do.
How does that sound? You guys get hungry? This is what we do to the pike. We trigger the feeding signal. Did your wife make those buns last night?
Yeah. You did? You want one?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm saving it. That's my trophy bun. I'm gonna get that when I get a trophy. I
Okay.
do want to get in on those meatballs again. They don't come from your farm, do they?
No. But they are they are from the same what do you call it, company that makes them.
Oh, okay.
I deliver to them.
Okay.
The Swedish company called Scan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the supplier
So
of
it
meat?
could be my pigs.
Could
you
be
don't
your
know.
pigs we're eating right now.
Yeah. It could be.
Mm.
Taste any good?
They're amazing. Just don't smell them. Don't smell the package.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Sorry guys, I don't mean to eat in your ears, but it's over now, so.
I think we have a lot of more bait fish here now
Yep,
than earlier. Have we moved or have they?
we
come
moved a
from-
little bit, but it's interesting because they're not sitting in the hole. Can you see that?
Yeah.
They're stretched out. It means that the current is very weak. Means that the pikes are spread out a little bit more too, I think. I'm just making excuses. Anyone can hear that. We got questions on millimeter requirements, fluorocarbon leader, Stefan. What's the minimum you would use?
1 millimeter.
1 millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that too. Where are the fish? Why aren't they eating what I'm sending to them?
Have a lot of bait fish here.
Yeah, there's food here, so there's got to be pike here. We already saw that. You hooked into one like real fast on this spot, and then it's been dead. So we got lucky there. One pike was out feeding, or one pike was going for it, but there's more fish around. There's a couple of big individuals in this area. We're gonna catch them. Don't worry. We'll be back after this. No. I just want to feel a bite now. I haven't felt a bite since we started fishing. Not a single bite yet, Stefan. What's wrong with me?
They're coming, I think.
You think it's coming?
Yeah.
Okay. If you say that, and I'm calm, I'm good. Are you going for that coffee again, Tobias?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Coffee.
I can feel the bait fish on my braid. Boom, boom. Rod's pretty sensitive. Good day. This might appear as a slow day, but this is a good day. This is what it's like when we're fishing in the rivers. Get snagged.
I got to film this. It always happens.
A clam.
A clam.
Yeah. Well done, Stefan.
Yeah, that means I close to the bottom.
Yeah. Oj, oj. Mitch just tuned in. Welcome to the show, Mitch. He's got questions on what rod and reels we're using. And I'm on the Shimano reel, and this is the Gunky Iron T pike rod or spin rod. 40 to 140 grams of weight thing, and you can flip into kanalgratisdotse, our e-com, and check it out. Read more about it. Second time I use it. Yeah, pretty sweet. Tobias, what do you think about my choice of lures here?
I think you should go on pick shot and just stick to it.
Yeah,
Don't change anything.
don't change anything.
But probably you should change spots.
Change spot again?
Yeah.
You want to change the angle on them, Stefan? You want to go over there?
Yeah, we can.
My remote was dead. That's what it was. Now I'm changing to my other rem. It's over here.
Look at the marks here.
Wait.
Cool. I noticed something. Over teeth. 2. You wanna hammer it down? Talon down here or move further?
No, it can stay here.
Try it here.
Yeah.
Talons down. Saving some power. Fishing. Casting on top of the school now. See if we do any better. No one seems to do any better when they cross the border. Why don't we have music? Oh, that's right. We're live. Look at that edge. That's an edge, all right. Boom.
It's all about the weeds.
Is it awkward silence going on right now? Maybe.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Did you say anything?
Yeah, is it like awkward silence now? Or is it an okay silence? Like,
It's okay.
it's okay.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm really in the weeds now. What the hell was that? Rotax 700 wants to know about the temperature in the air right now. I'd say around 10 degrees Celsius plus. Björn is wondering how the pike is behaving now when it's cold, and you look for them where the bait fish is piling up. That's what we do. We're staying on the bait fish all the time, on the bait fish. Except for the beginning of the day where they might be in their resting place, so to speak. So you look for the pike where you have the bait. And we have seen a very nice fish on the sonar down there, but it wasn't ready to eat. But that fish will eat eventually, and when it does, we're gonna make sure that we're sitting right on top of it. Isn't that right, Stefan?
Yeah.
We're gonna catch that fish, right?
You will catch a fish.
Yeah. This is as maximized as it gets. We're fishing on a big fish and also retrieving over the hole and the eddy where the bait fish is standing. So we could actually stay here on this position for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, Stefan?
No.
No? Kind of figured that one. I do.
Okay.
No, I don't. It'll be a bad show. But personal, yeah, maybe. Maybe this is the key spot. We'll see. That fish is going to rise up and start eating eventually.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like a horse race. If we want to bet on that horse, we'll stay here. If we don't want to play that horse or play
I think
later.
it would be a good idea to try to go back a little bit later.
Yeah, later, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of unfished water ahead of us. Maybe we should move up a little bit.
Yeah.
But a little bit more here, see if that fish gets going. We're fishing right on top of it and we're on top of our bait fish here. Fishing that ridge or that slope thoroughly. Andreas is giving questions about the setup of the boat. This is an Alumacraft 195 Tournament Pro. It's equipped with a double talon in the back here that can, it's anchor, so I can hammer myself to the bottom at 3.6 meters of depth. And it's a Mercury Verado 200 horsepower sitting in the back. That's the max capacity for this boat. Top speed is around 43, 44 knots. We could change the propeller pitch a little bit and probably get 46 out of her because it's not at its max RPM with this setup, but I need a little bit stronger boat. And other than that, it's a Humminbird equipped boat, Minn Kota in the front, Onyx, double Onyx system, all the good stuff. Oh yeah, Stefan is going for the wacky whitefish.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Curly tail.
I'm gonna try the curly tail.
Asked by the Kanalgratis live audience. Good listening there, Stefan.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. That color was designed by Edvin Johansson, maker of Flat Nose, the creator of Flat Nose, and he wanted like a baitfish styled ripshod curly tail. Bottom. Got it. I got snagged.
Okay.
That's not usual down there. But I got it out fast, but weird.
Yes. Really nice movement on this one.
Stefan, let's start moving upwards a little bit.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's about 12 o'clock.
Around noon.
Yeah.
Let's start moving slowly upwards. I'm gonna have to be up here running the Minn Kota. Running the trawler. Stefan will be casting to his left, I'll be casting to my right as we go. What do you think of that, Stefan?
That's very good.
Sounds like fun?
Sounds like fun.
It is fun. You know what? Can't go anywhere when you have your Minn Kotas or with your talons down. A little bit of transport fishing now. We'll be going pretty slow upwards in this direction, and we'll fish our way up, so to speak, upstream. So it's gonna be roughly 10 to 15 minutes of transport here over some really cool spots. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that bait sitting on the side here.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll connect with fish on our way here, so to speak. Maybe we should stop here for a little while, Stefan. What do you think? Like we haven't fished this area?
We can try this a little bit.
Have you caught anything like right out here?
Not this autumn, but
But
I
you
have
have-
caught this before. I have
Yeah.
caught several big fish.
Might be fish
Yeah.
feeding here. Let's do one quick stop here.
Yeah.
10 minutes. Let's give it 10. Come on, Stefan, you're the dude.
Yeah. But
Ten meters. Bait fish up high. Where's the pike? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yep, yep, yep.
You can feel the bait fish.
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
on the line.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. So guys, we're 2 hours in. We are slowly working our water here. Had one fish in the boat so far and one good bite. It's an exciting day. There's so much bait fish here. Damn, I can feel them. It's big bait fish here, Stefan.
Yeah, they're,
Yeah.
they're quite big.
Yeah. Oi. Keep moving for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm eager to get on that spot. Will you mute for me? Here we go. Mute, 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 mute. Okay, we're gonna start moving again.
You want?
You want? Which one?
Which
I don't
one?
know. Black and red.
Black and red. What do you think,
Yeah.
guys?
Rumble Bumble is being
Rumble
suggested.
Bumble. Do we have any of these?
Maybe they're stowed. I don't know. There's bait all over the place here. So different.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, it's bait fish here.
It's very, very different now.
Yeah, it's different.
Current is low.
Yeah.
Bait fish is more spread out. They're still packed together because of the temperature.
Look at this. Oh. You want?
I'm watching.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fish.
That's a fish.
Big fish.
That's
okay.
a big fish.
Let's mark that fish.
Yeah.
Let's climb on top of it. Keep going. We'll go a little bit more. Don't worry, we're gonna fish it. Give me the remote. It's on your side. There you go. That's what a fish looks like. Keep going a little bit more. We want to be at our max. We want to drop it in the head. So not too close.
And you look, you see the bait fish,
Yeah,
and under it is a big pike.
yeah. Yeah, it's risen over the bottom, so
Yeah.
it's feeding.
Yeah.
That fish might eat. And no sudden movements. Okay, good. Anchored.
Anchored.
Wait for the boat to sit. You're gonna do the first cast.
Okay,
All right, here you go. You go for it.
here you go.
We don't want to bang 2 lures in the head of that pike immediately to confuse things. It might scare it. We want to present one presentation. It's like when you're doing pelagic sharpshooting for sander. Like not 2 lures at the same time, one. You go all the way back there. You fish for it properly. Get in position so you're comfortable. That fish might eat. Yeah, you work that fish. I work over here. Yeah, just put it aside and get it going. Doesn't matter if you lose the camera for a little bit. Tobias is fixing the camera and Stefan is hunting for that fish. Oh, keep your eyes on the sonar. Just put the camera away, Tobias. Oh yeah, okay. You need help? Yeah, think of something good. So I'm casting on the side of that fish. Stefan is marked out. Keep your eyes on the plotter, get your bearing straight. Stefan, take a good look at the plotter because we moved.
Okay.
Make sure you're actually fishing the fish. You see that? You know where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Get on top of it. Catch it. That's your fish. Get your name on it. Now it's exciting. Again, we have a visual indication on the sonar that we have active fish in the area, or at least fish in the area. I consider them active when they're sitting on top of the bottom, risen over the bottom like that. And this fish might eat. No, element of surprise is gone. I'm gonna go for it too, Stefan.
Yeah. You do that.
Mute. Switch to mute. It's not on mute. Cool. How's your camera setup, Tobias? Is it cool? You good?
Yeah.
Good. Ready to catch a fish?
Hopefully you are.
I am.
I'm ready to film a fish.
Good. It's here. It's gonna eat this lure. I'm really slowed down now. I'm going against the current, so I need to stay slow to keep my lure low. I want to have it 1 or 2 meters over the bottom, making sure that my pike it really gets in the range of that fish. And if it's higher up, it's no big deal, because that fish is sitting underneath looking for errors or a fish to eat on that bait fish sitting on top. Or it's just resting and sleeping. We'll see. Nope. No, your phone. Ah. This is cool. This is so cool. It doesn't get any better than this. 10 degrees plus in December, 1.5 degrees in the water, or 1. Pike sitting there, bait fish all around. Got all my good buddies here. We're just so ready to catch a fish now. I'm not giving up on that fish. It is there. I just need to get its attention. Need to get its attention. Flat bottom, no problem at all, dropping my bait all the way. It's there. Oj. Darren says, give a shout out to England. Something. These pikes are well fed in this area. It's not easy to get a bite.
Patience,
Yeah,
my
that's
friend,
what it is.
patience.
There you go. There you go. I'm getting greedy already. I'm being outfished by you, Stefan.
No.
Yeah, but that's a good thing.
Should we move?
We start moving slowly.
Okay.
We're transporting our... Oh, you're trolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
cheating a little bit.
Yeah, do that. Doesn't matter. Just put a fish on the camera. That's what we're here for. You can go all the way in the back if you want and do it like
Yeah, I do that.
really properly. I'll be fishing. We're transporting ourselves, and I'll be fishing up front here with the Buster Jerk hashtag. See if we can connect with the fish. If there's a fish standing in the edge here, getting to eat the Buster, like get it going, because it has sounds applied to it. So got rattle chambers and all that stuff in there. If your rod tip is a little bit soft, if you feel that your rod tip is a little bit soft and you don't want to change the rod, then you can just work with your lever a little bit more to get it going. There's a resting spot for possibly a big pike up here. I really want to make sure that I get in there without getting snagged, so that's why I did this sudden change. How's it going over there with the trolling, Stefan?
It's go fine. I don't see any fish on the sonar, so
it might look that I'm fishing very fast, but I got a low retrieval reel, and I'm actually transporting myself pretty fast here, and also going against the current, so I got everything really working against me here. So I just need to get this lure going. It's okay to go fast, just make sure that I do these stops. Give the fish a chance to take the lure. Now, there's a lot of sunken stuff on the bottom here. You might think that it's fish, but from our experience, it's not. Got questions on your gloves, Stefan?
yeah.
Are they water approved?
No, I don't think so.
No.
They are not, but they're really warm. It's really
Yeah.
nice to have, and you can, yeah, you have good feelings in them too.
Yeah, check them out at kanalgratisdotse, and in the web shop you can read more about them there. They're comfortable, right?
Yeah, that's really comfortable.
Yeah.
Sista gången en gång.
Matthew wonders what tips we have for him fishing in new waters for the first time. Eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Watch your surroundings. Find the food. Find the shelter for your predator. And you'll find the fish, you'll succeed. Imitate the bait fish in the beginning is probably the fastest way to catch a fish. If you go for the big ones, you have to read up maybe a little bit on the water to know if you actually have big fish in the lake. So don't spend a lifetime fishing a lake that doesn't have big fish. I know a lot of people who do that. They wonder, why don't you catch a big fish? Simple answer is that there are no big fish available in their system. Key factor to big pikes is constantly cold water, low natural enemies, and plenty of food and shelter. Like a river. No natural enemies, high oxygen, cold water all year round, plenty of bait fish, a lot of nutrient in the water, healthy water. It's getting dark, Stefan.
Yeah, it's getting closer to the bite.
Getting closer to the bite. We're at prime time now. Now it's gonna start getting interesting. Oi. Isla from England, thank you for watching. We're glad to have you on the show. We're about to catch some fish here in a minute, so you just joined us in the very perfect second here. Oh, that's bottom.
It's really rocky, this place.
Yeah, I know.
So here you get stuck a lot of
A lot of
open.
times. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I'd say this is a log. Not so good. Checking my hooks. I was on a log, so hooks are good. We're moving up to a place where there's a lot of stuff in the water, so I'm gonna tuck my hooks in a little bit better. This is not gonna give us, it's not gonna increase our hook set ratio, but there's nothing you can really do about it right now. Gotta keep those hooks away from the stuff. Let's go from inside and out for a little while, Stefan.
Okay.
And then we move up into position. Is that cool?
Yeah, I can move up a little bit further.
Just
I
a couple of casts from this point, and
Okay.
then I'll go where my bait is landing right now. I just don't want to put the boat in any water that we haven't fished.
Okay.
So just hammer this place thoroughly, that will move up. Where is the little hot pike? Oh, you're fishing
Here,
with it.
yeah. You want it?
No. You keep doing what you're doing there. I'll go for the night crawler instead. Just tell me where you want to be, Stefan.
I think we go further upstreams here. A little bit.
A little bit here?
Yeah. You can see if there is any bait fish on the zone.
Just follow the edge here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. See that on 7 meters?
Yeah.
I say we stop here for a second, okay?
Okay.
There's rocks and gravel here, and we're looking for a pike that is parked for rest inside here, and Stefan is looking for a pike that is feeding outside. We'll see what we'll find.
Look.
There you go, see?
Yeah.
Small minnows. That's why I went for a smaller lure. This position. It's got to be a pike. Yeah. They're here. 7 meters. Magic depth. Are you focused, Stefan?
Yeah,
That's good.
that's quiet. Yes.
We got questions on if you can troll pig shad and McRubber, and yes you can. They work excellent for trolling. Just have to adapt the speed, all that good stuff. Works fine. What are your opinions, Stefan?
Yeah, it works fine. It's fine. I used to troll them
Yep.
when I was a trolling guy
Yeah.
in the beginning of my career.
Yes. I'm moving us a little bit slowly upwards here. See if we can get a fish to dance. Taminen is wondering if we feel good, if the rods are good. They are.
Yeah, they are.
How was your bite? You actually fought a fish?
Yeah.
Felt good?
Yeah, it felt real good. You can really feel the strike in the rod.
Yeah.
It's so light. It's so light, and it's easy to cast with.
Transports everything really nice. We're going with the Minn Kota slowly, Stefan.
Yeah. I'm gonna fish outside.
Yeah, do that. I'll sweep the inside here. Does anyone have track of our time? Time goes fast.
Yeah.
When you're fun. So it's 20 minutes to 1. And 2, 3. Yeah, okay. A bit faster. We're going up here, see if they're schooling up on this edge, Stefan. If we can find them a little bit more packed and concentrated over there.
Yeah, over there.
If we do, we stay on them for a bit. If we don't, I say we go back.
Yeah, we go back
to where
the
you had that
bites are.
strike. Yeah, exactly. Where the bait fish is constant.
Yeah.
And we just talon ourselves down to the ground and we just sit that spot until it gets dark.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll find a fish that wants to eat down there. But should be good up here too. We're not giving up. We're close to shore.
Yeah, you can go with that direction.
A little bit more like this.
Yeah. Look, how it comes.
Yep. Amazing. 7 meters underneath at magic depth. What do you want to do? Want to sit right on top of them?
Can go up there. A lot of more bait fish upstreams, I think.
Okay. Oh, it's a predator sitting
Look.
underneath. Yeah, I got it.
There you got them.
Ooh.
have that pike?
Yes, I got it.
Behind us?
Yeah, 10 meters now.
10 meters behind us.
You want to stop here?
Yeah.
This looks like a really cool place to crash and fish. Oh, it's packed here. It's spread out a bit. We get questions on the bait fish on the sonar, and I'd say this is a small roach. And I don't know that because I interpret the screen. I know that because I've been here before, catching them, snagging them by mistake. Smaller bait fish. Richard, we're trying to go all the way down there sometimes, and sometimes up in the surface where the bait are. Trying to do a little dance here. This is cool stuff, it's fun. We'll see in a minute. We'll change our location, but I think the right thing is to stay here. We have bait fish, there is predators here. Just have to make sure that we're presenting. Om det blir för mörkt kan du skippa poolfiltret, Tobbe. Ja, du vet det. The best fishing show ever. Got a question from Darren here if we sell the Kanal Gratis hoodies. No, we don't. Not yet, but we will. But we got other Kanal Gratis featured clothes and stuff. So you can go into, if you mean the jersey that we're wearing now, it's not a hoodie. It looks like a hoodie, but it's a jersey. And yes, we sell them. You go to kanalgratisdotse, the webpage, the shop, and you'll find stuff there. Come on, fish. What's your feeling, Stefan?
I think
Talk
we should
to me.
move a little bit
Say again?
further. I think we should move a little bit.
Further up?
Yeah. What do you
Oh.
think?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm listening to you. You're the guide here.
So you blame me.
Oh, I don't. I don't. Don't worry. You're doing great. Yeah, I see it.
It's bait fish or a bigger fish?
Bait fish.
Bait fish.
At least. Or it's a very, very big fish. But no, can't be. Okay, we're moving. Moving for the meatballs. It's getting darker.
Yeah. I think we have it here.
Oh, the end of the school. Perfect.
Yeah.
Heavier. Whoa, look at the side there, Stefan. Look at the side image. See that?
On the right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might just be a fish. It's got a shadow to it. I just changed to a 20 gram head. I'm gonna cast that stuff out there. Make sure it sinks all the way down there. Might be resting fish on the bottom.
Bottom.
Okay, let's roll down there. We're losing light.
Yeah.
Will you get the controller up for me?
Okay. Have you shut it off?
Say again?
Have you shut it off or?
No. Just pull it up.
Okay.
So, we have our data for today. We know how to end this.
Yeah.
Need to get back on that spot where we saw 2 fish risen over the bottom.
And maybe a little.
And you had one fish and you
Yeah.
had one bite that we missed. That's the spot, that's the key spot for today. You want to go further down where we started?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's the spot. This time.
then we do what you say. You're the guide. I'm gonna listen to you, so.
We go down where we started and then we fish us way up a little bit. So I think that's the way.
Okay. So we got questions on Pike Hero, if it's only fly fishing, only spin fishing and no fly fishing. And yes, so far we set it to only spin fishing thing. I'm getting into this now. So that's it, yeah, that's what it's like so far. Wow.
A lot of butter in this.
Oj, oj. I'm going out here. That's good, right?
Good. Wow. Go on.
Yeah. Press OK. Yeah. Now up in the left corner. Up in the left corner. Left. There you go. Oh. Ooh. Tobias, you lost your hat here. Aren't you cold? No. He's a Viking. He's the man. Yeah, you tell me when and where. 45?
Så blir det batteri nu.
Yeah. You do it. I help you. Hang on a second, Tobias. Drop the minko down.
Nu ska vi se här.
In and down. There you go. Will you hit the anchor button for me?
Should go in a little bit. Okay, all right. We stay
Anchor?
here. We stay here.
Yeah, anchor.
Anchor. So,
Yeah, there you go. Think so at least. Do you have the anchor symbol there? Yeah, it's
yeah,
anchored.
yeah.
Okay, good. Guys, stand by for battery change. Things are gonna go black for a second here.
Can we go in a little bit?
Good, yeah.
Nice.
Soft, runny.
Saffron.
It's going. You happy here?
Could go in a little bit.
In a little bit?
Yeah. Can you do it with a...
I
This-
think that. Oops. Technical difficulty. Ooh. Tell me where, Stefan. Talk to me.
I point.
Like lovers do. No, not really. This is it?
Yeah. You can
Stop,
anchor here.
stop here?
Yeah, stop here. You have bait fish here too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fish. This looks like fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the back.
This is where it's gonna happen.
This is
I
where
think.
it's gonna happen. That's the spirit. Yeah, we're ready. Do I have like my face full of buns? No. Yeah, look. Alright, this hand's so straight. This is where it's gonna happen, Stefan said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, missed it. God
Look at
damn.
this. Johan. This is
Yeah,
pike.
I had it.
I tell you.
It just hit it. It didn't bite it. I just felt like this, boom. But it was
Then-
100%.
Then
there
it
was
can
a
go
fish.
again.
100% was a fish. Boom. Oop.
Jävlar!
See it? That's what I caught. That's what I get. Did you have a strike?
I don't know. It was something, but it could be a bait fish on the line.
Okay.
Jag måste lägga ner kameran i 10 sekunder. Mina byxor har åkt upp.
Okay.
Tobias needs to put down his camera because he's gonna do a little dance. So we got a question about boat positioning, how we want to position our boat according to if we want to do long casts or short casts. In this case, we want to do very long casts. We want to cover as much bottom as we possibly can in one cast.
Chase on.
So we position ourselves where we know that we have a long presentation time. Hope that answers your questions right there. Scattered bait fish in this area. They're pretty much everywhere. Still no fish. Come on, fish. It's tricky when the current is low like this, Stefan.
Yeah.
They're really spread out. But there's still time to catch one. You want to move? Stay?
If you want so.
No, I don't want. We can stay. You think we should stay?
We stay 10 minutes.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that at all. They're probably here. Like we talked about earlier. Just because we can't see them doesn't mean they're not here. Is that weeds up here?
Yeah, there is.
The lip turn. Okay, I got it. Emil Dick wants to wonder a little bit about the gunky rods that we're using. They feel smashing. Light rod, fast rod, perfect for this type of fishing. I've been fishing with it for quite some hours now, and it's sitting good in my hand still. I don't feel any comfortableness in the grip or no. It's looks perfect. It's casting these lures very good. And it really transports what's going on with the lure. Like I can really feel what's going on with the lure in the grip of my hand. That's something that the gunky range is very good at. The sensitivity of the rod is the word I'm looking for. So far so good. Other than that, I couldn't say very much. I need to fight a decent fish on this rod and catch more, but it feels great. So far so good. Harma is wondering about our present contact. Yeah.
Did you have contact?
Yeah. They're just banging on them. You know, like boom, boom.
Go with the smaller one.
So about that boat presentation thing, or presentation time, yes, no, this is not for archipelago fishing. To be standing fishing like this. Well, it can be, but usually no. Like if I would fish in the archipelago now, I would spot out many spots and I would move around much more. Of course, staying close to bait and especially the bream, but going into shallow bay areas and fish them for an hour, then move to the next place and move, and eventually you'll stumble upon fish. Or if there's a place that is really packed with bream, you can spend long time in there. But this river fishing is quite different. But one thing is different for us that other than we have planned, and it's that the current is very, very low. And the current is supposed to help us to push the fish in one direction, but now they're sort of all spread out. Still, we're doing an okay job. We we fought a decent fish and lost it very fast, but and we caught one little pike. So, and this type of fishing this is how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be fish all the time. It's supposed to be one big fish, or maybe two if you're very, very lucky. And if you follow the plan, it can happen. That's the bottom. That's like rock bottom right there. My bad. Yeah, if you follow the plan, that doesn't happen. Amazing though, we only got snagged like 2 times.
Yeah.
We need to go get that.
Yeah, we can go up a little bit too.
Whoop. What's up? Anyhow, I'm having a lot of fun. Are you having fun, Stefan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this is a very cool day, and I'm really looking forward to fish the final light here. Really looking forward to get my bait back too. But no, really, guys, this can still happen. So hang in there. We're still gonna do this thoroughly. Oops. Where do you want to be, Stefan? Talk to me.
Go out a little bit so we put it on the edge.
Say again?
Yeah.
On the edge?
On the edge.
Yeah, I'm being reminded that I promised to test the fly fish. I'm gonna have to do that now, I think. Here's the drop.
Yeah.
Nailing it.
Nailing here.
You keep fishing, Stefan. I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
try the
Yeah.
wing thing. This was stuck in a log. Hooks are okay, but not super good.
Johan. Yeah.
Sorry. All right. Now here's the one we've been waiting for. I have no idea how this lure moves. Like literally no idea. I haven't seen any video, haven't had any indication. Someone on my Instagram said like tuna bait the other day, so I'm guessing it's supposed to go fast on top water. So we'll just have to watch and learn, so to speak. Okay, so here it is. Here we have it now, going in the water for the first time ever, over here I think. And it sucks. There you go. Now it's balanced. Okay, look at that. Yeah, so it's made to fly on top of the water like that. See that? Look. Yeah, I could totally see places where I could use this. So what if I put a pier lead in front of it? Don't do like I do. Do like this. And see if I can get it down a little bit to the bottom. Yeah, so some extra weight to it. That's a lot of weight. And now, It's not made to swim underneath the water. Because it's flipping. There you go. Yeah, if you speed it up it swims, but it's got like no action to it. Anyway, you know, Pike might have it. Who knows? We gotta try it. What if I catch something on this?
It's gonna be so fun.
They've never seen a fly fish here. They don't know what this is. They're gonna be like, whoa guys, I was out walking the other day and I saw this bird. And they'll be like, no way man, birds live in the sky. No, it's going totally not right. We're gonna have to work on this one to get it to work for pikes in the future. Thanks Josh, Blacktip H. He was the one who gave me this actually. Or I made him pay for it. What the hell can we do? While fishing with Stefan. Rattle chamber, open source colored Thunderstrike, Mac rubber goes to work. This is the shit, I can tell you that. Look at that one. At least it stands out good. Ooh, look at the swimming action. Yeah, we're gonna catch on this one. Now I have confidence again. Are you happy in this position, Stefan?
I think we are a little bit deep.
Higher. What was that? Little bit too deep?
A little bit too deep.
Say what, where and when.
Okay.
Six.
There you have it.
You need a hand, Tobias?
Har du något hårt att skruva med?
Yeah, I got a plier. Hang on, let me get it for you. You ready?
Ja.
Are you ready? Are you ready to do it?
Ja.
Okay. Hold on to the camera hard.
Ja.
I can't get it better than that. It's okay?
Ja.
There's bait fish here.
Yeah.
There's leaves here. How much more light do we have? How much more fishing time do we have? Anyone?
Maybe 1 hour.
Maybe 1 hour?
Well, I don't know what. Yeah. 1
Okay.
hour.
Tobias is having problems with his camera gear. Ooh. You got a coin, Stefan?
No.
No? Okay, let's do it this way then. Hang on, Tobias. I'm gonna help you. I need to get it done properly. Calm down, calm down. You don't know my tricks. No. Hold on hard. Good. Painful. Stefan, we're going up to the baitfish concentration. We're gonna be up there for 1 hour until it gets dark.
Yeah.
I'll start driving slowly. Kan backa lite. Tack Tobbe. Time goes fast when you're not catching fish, Stefan.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see what happens up here. We got a date with that fish that we drove over last time. I'm not gonna drive onto her again. I'm gonna slip right by her if she's still there, and we're gonna fish on top of her. How about that? How about that plan?
You have marked it out.
Say again?
You have marked it out.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
It's right next to the other fish that we marked
Yeah.
like a year ago. It's obviously it's a spot where they like to stand. Might be an underwater difference or something that just makes the fish want to hang out in that area, because we marked fish there before. So big baits here. Yeah. Yeah, let's hang out here for just 1 second.
Yeah. This seems to be nice.
Yeah, there was a nice slope.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can go cast our baits out there. Might be fish feeding. There might also be fish resting on the plateau
Yeah.
over there. We've been saying that all day. Just another day at work at kanalgratisdotse. This is the real deal. This is pike fishing. This is how you catch a big one. Just gotta work your way through these days. The longer we stay out here doing this, the closer we get to our next bite. Keep that in mind. The longer we stay out here, the closer we get to succeeding our goal. Sorry, Stefan, I'm just all over you right now with my stuff. I'm gonna go back into.
Are you gonna stay at the back or?
No, just for a couple of casts or two.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't you want to fish here with me, Stefan?
Okay.
No, you can be wherever you want, man. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my home. Oh, feel free to grade that. Give me a star. Boom. How do you find working at kanalgratisdotse, Tobias? Well, it's a lot of fun, but it would be a lot more fun if they caught fish. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm losing it.
Losing what?
Myself.
Okay.
I'm going crazy. Here, fizzy, 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 fizzy.
Got to move here.
I'm very comfortable in this position. This is a very good position for the boat. We should be catching something like any second now.
Yeah.
Bottom
I think
is
so
perfect
too.
here.
We are
Bait fish.
perfect position.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the bait fish and we're almost right over the edge.
Yeah. I'm ready to catch one now. Ooh. Did Stefan's wife make good buns, Tobias? Yeah, he looks like Gollum when he's eating it. Mine. That's good. That's your bun right there. We got a whole bag full of them. Yeah, we're good. We just broke the protocol that we ate before we had a fish in the boat. Or I had a fish in the boat. Like one little bump, that's sort of all I had so far. It's disastrous. There's some really big baits here. You can see them on the sonar, that you can see the little red thing inside of them. Okay, that's where we're going with this show. Tobias just did a bad thing. I can't tell you guys what it was. It's a secret. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch Kanalgratis BTS for that. Oh! I had bait fish on my braid.
Okay.
Oops. I could have lost those. Stefan, is the current going up? No? This is weird. I'm moving us a little bit again.
Yeah.
The audience wants us to change to something that has a tail on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too.
Okay.
Do you have any tail?
You can do your Wolf Creek tail things if you want. Do it.
Should I take it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Do it. I mean, you know how to work that lure. That's your
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah.
Or one of your favorites, so whatever. Go for it. Catch
Okay.
the fish. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
The fish we marked was over here. We fished that spot.
Have you fished it now?
No, it's over there. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Where?
No? Sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, we fished it.
Now you have to.
You want to stop?
Yeah, stop here.
Stop here. Stefan is changing his lure, listening to the Kanalgratis audience. I'm sticking
Yeah.
with my McRubber.
And I tried a wolf tail, one of my favorite lures. It's the pumpkin perch, sinking, and it's a really good lure when it's cold in the water. You have really nice movement in slow, with slow retrieve. You can barely see it because it's black.
It's so secret you can't see it,
Yeah,
but it's there.
it's there.
Köttafiske.
Ja.
Fan. Fish.
Maybe. It could be bait fish also.
Yeah.
On the line. It was so little, but little tick.
We're repositioning after this cast. Repositioning. Move a little bit.
Yeah.
Still plenty of light.
Yeah.
Where you want to hang out?
I don't know, maybe
Over here somewhere?
here. Yeah. I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Right on the drop. Johan is wondering if we have ever fished in Västerås, Mälaren. Yes, we have, but quite a while ago, and not on a show, I think. No. All right, guys, we just reached 4 hours of broadcast. That's pretty cool. Probably the world's longest pike broadcast ever, live. You guys proud? Like, no. Where's the fish?
Where is the fish?
Well done, the audience. All you guys who's still with us. You know, you're doing great, hanging in there. Hope you guys have fun. Hope you guys got other stuff going on in there as well, because it's slow, but we're still doing it. And I still believe we haven't felt the last fish, the last take just yet. This can still happen. It will happen. Right, Stefan?
Yeah,
It's about to happen any time now.
yeah.
We're on the bait fish.
We're on the right spot, I think.
Yeah. This is the money spot right here.
Yeah, I feel bait fish on the line.
Yeah. You do that?
Yeah.
Hannes Becker is wondering if I'm feeling fine today. I am actually. I'm quite good. This is a really cool film session, and I'm actually not stressed at all over that we're not catching any huge ones here, or it's going very, very slow. This is very, very interesting. I'm getting something out of this day. So I'm feeling just fine. I'm a little bit worried that Tobias is freezing his hands off holding the metal there. Are you okay, Tobias? He's a Viking. Look at him. So strong. Come on, Dream Team. Let's catch them.
Yeah.
Final light. This is the best time.
Yeah, this is the best. The best. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oops. Sorry, boat made
Okay,
a weird
go.
move. So Mikael is wondering if I sold Blanca. Yeah, I did. She's gone. She's gone. I got some interesting questions here about my sunglasses, and those are Sarah's glasses, so maybe she can answer that. I have no idea. Those are Costa's, and as you know, I'm very fond of Costa, so I swapped my pair. I took Sarah's because they look a little bit more golden, and they look a little bit more pimped, and I just decided to look a little bit more pimped today. Now, where were we? We're right on that fish to be yes. I'm focused, don't worry. Don't let the yawning get to you. Woo, 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 woo.
Was it a fish or?
It's shallow in there, I know
Yeah,
that, but
it's really shallow.
we'll have to take a look at the lure. It's brand new. I don't think it was a fish. Yeah, we got a question if we're selling something in Kalmar. We do. We actually have a guided trip with Edvin Johansson and Tobias Ekvall. So you can go in there, place a bid, and you can go fishing with them. I'm looking for... Yeah. No. 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 No fish. False alarm, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up. You can go back to sleep.
It's really shallow in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So it's lots of weed there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna move? You wanna...
I'm wondering if you should move
Down again?
a little bit.
Yeah, down. Sure.
You have the last bite there. You have the...
Yeah, down to that
on
position
the-
again. Okay, yeah, let's go there again. I totally agree. You want to drift? Let's drift down there.
Yeah, we can drift.
Just came to me that the wind is quite strong. We can do a real proper drift here. Drifting in the wind like this is pretty fun. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the min code at maybe slow the speed down and get it down. Maybe for steering. Oh, we're good. Tobias, will you turn the engine full to starboard, to the right? It'll just make for a better drift. Oi, oi. Jimmy P wants to wonder where you can buy the McRubber I'm fishing with. You go to kanalgratisdotse, the web page, the web shop, so to speak, and you'll find it there. It's called the Thunderstrike. It's an open source colors. You made it. You can click on the icon up in the right corner as well. Yeah, I think it'll take you straight there. Look at your screen, and up on your right there's an eye. It says information eye. You click there and you go to kanalgratisdotse. You'll get it. Full broadside here, pretty powerful drift. Using the troller to compensate a little bit for current and wind. And I want to keep us at this line while we're going back down to the other place. And we'll see if we can connect with fish on the way. What kind of glasses are you wearing, Stefan? We got questions on that.
Pelagic.
Pelagic.
Yeah.
Leeches. En snigel på ögat alltså?
What?
En snigel på ögat?
Yeah.
Ja. So we got a question if you can order stuff from our e-com, our web shop to United States, and you can actually. It's fast shipping, man. So just go there, and in the upper corner you can switch to dollars and you can switch to English, and you buy. And if you buy rods and stuff like over $150 or $160, it's free shipping. Free shipping to US too. So you're very much welcome. A little bit too far out, right? This is like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's sort of a drift.
Yeah.
Sort of a drift. So we got a question on why we're using bait caster reels instead of spinning reels, and the question is, hang on. That question has been up many times. Sorry guys, I just managed to flip the boat around. Tobias, why are we using bait cast reels instead of... Say again?
Man kastar med tunga beten som ska bromsa den.
Yeah.
Med hasselfärd.
Yeah. When you're throwing heavy lures and you need to slow them down, like feather them down in the end, it's much easier. When you're breaking them down with your thumb, slowing them down with your thumb, instead of going crazy on the spinner reel. That's one of the good reasons, and I think that's pretty much the only reason, right? Like, it's better for precision when you're using the bait caster for perch fishing and stuff. It's better on accuracy too. Pretty much answers the question. I had actually to double check that with Tobias because I was like, I'm not quite sure that's the reason why. It's a good thing we have you here, Tobias. Want to anchor here? You want to keep drifting downwards?
Keep drifting a bit further.
We're on the 7-meter curve again. Just saying, Stefan.
Yeah. What's the depth? 5 meters. You see it, 3 meters.
Talk to me, Stefan.
Yeah, I think we should a little bit more.
Say again?
A little bit more.
A little bit
further
more?
down,
Yeah.
I think. Try some new spot here.
Getting pretty shallow.
This is good. You can stay here.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got crossed. Alex Steven is awake. And he has a question. What is that question, Alex? Yeah, so Alex wonder if we ever switch to live bait when artificial is not working. No, I'd say no to that. It's not very common that you do that. Of course, I mean, live bait would do the trick probably. You know, live bait is live bait, but that sort of goes against the culture of spin fishing a little bit. Like if you go out spin fishing, you want to break that code for the day, and you know, just bring out the live bait and end the day with that would be the smartest thing to do if you want to catch a big fish. But I don't know anyone who would do that. And I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that it's not a very usual way of fishing. So I got a question here, what's my favorite fish? Probably pike. Probably pike.
The wind is picking up.
The wind is picking up, yeah.
And it's good for pike fishing, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Not good for minkota.
Not
Oh,
good
the
for
trawler
batteries.
can hold us pretty good, but it's got both the wind and the current. It's really getting sort of dark. Oh, now I took the glasses off. Now it's so much better. Whoa, we got an extra hour of fishing.
When you took your glasses off, yes.
Say again?
Yeah. 1 hour when the glasses were off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfecto. Where are we going, Stefan? Are we hanging out at this spot? Further in, further out?
No, I think it's good here.
Good here?
But
We're staying here? Good. I got you.
we can try a little bit further down, I think. We haven't been there.
You want to go further down?
Yeah, a little bit. We can try.
Sure.
Usually used to be bait fish further down here. So we can try it.
Let's do it. We're moving the boat further down. Just say when.
Yeah.
We're not going down, we're going. Want to stay out here or closer to
Yeah.
Out
Stay
here.
out here.
Yeah. Ha. Got a question if you need to bring your own boat for Pike Hero. Answer is no. How far down are we going, Stefan?
How is it?
All the way there?
Yeah, a little bit further, I think. We can try here. Now it seems to be a little bit more shallow here.
Yeah.
We have now you're in the shallow area.
Out again?
Yeah. What?
Over here.
Yeah.
Nice drop there. See that?
Yeah. Here can stop, I think.
Deep. Deep as hell. Stefan, can you be in the front? I'll be in the back.
Yeah. And then we can drift us the way up.
Yeah, go slowly upwards.
Yeah, go slowly upwards.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
switch. I'll go in the back, you'll go in the front. Victor is wondering if we recommend him to work with fishing when he gets older. I wonder what type of fishing, like guiding. Guiding can be cool. So I need a little bit more specific. But I'm guessing the answer is yes. Of course you should work with fishing. Yeah, we switch spots.
Yeah.
Edvald is wondering, let's see. That depends. Edvald is wondering. Edvald is wondering where the pikes are when it's warm and it's cold, and that depends a lot on other things as well. But they will stay close to where the where the temperature shift is, the 4-degree temperature shift. That's where they'll be.
Johan, can you slow down a little
Yeah.
bit now? Yeah. You can stop here for a while.
Stop here.
Yeah.
You got it. I made a mess of things.
And a clam. Here you have something on the bottom, Johan.
Yeah. Everyone is wondering when on spring you should start looking for big pikes. As soon as the ice goes out.
Yeah, that's the best time. The fattest pikes then, before spawning. To the left of us, there is something on the side image.
Yeah, I saw it. Maybe you can hear me now. Testing the sound again. Maybe I maybe touched the mic there. Should be working fine right now. Meow meow meow. Are you getting any bars, Tobias? Yeah, it's working. Good. You guys can hear me. Mads is wondering if I fished in Denmark. Actually, I have. If you watch Fly Fly TV, silver something. We're in Denmark. And we got some perch fishing videos from Denmark in the Fly TV archives as well. Denmark is hot, hot, hot for pike, perch and sea trout. So annoying when you can see that there is fish in the area.
Yeah,
but
there
there's
is
nothing
fish here.
There's bait fish in the surface as well. No, that's the Minn Kota. No, that's not bait. Edwin is wondering if you can find a good spin reel at the sport fishing fair for below 500. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. A lot of good shops will be there presenting their stuff. So you go there and you'll find something, I'm quite sure. Mats, I don't know where in Denmark we were. I know you're asking. I don't remember. There's a pike on our left. You see
On the
that,
left?
Stefan?
On the side midge? Out there.
Oh yeah, that's a good fish sitting over the bottom.
Where?
You see it on the side image, on our left.
Did you see how long it is from the boat?
How far from the boat?
Yeah, how far from the boat?
Yeah, I'd say 15 meters out. Where
Okay.
I'm casting right now. That's your fish.
I know there is fish here.
You're probably right. The fair this year will be in Älvsjö. It has moved. It's been upgraded. It's growing, becoming bigger and better.
Oj, nu är det.
Yeah, just testing the stuff. Come on, Stefan, catch that fish.
Did you see it? Yeah.
Oj, oj. Got questions on good spring fishing lures for 2015 or 16. McMeetail, Pig Shad Junior, small irritating lures, McRubber Big Bass, Buster Jerk, Wood Pig. Yeah, that's your fauna right there. Weird bump. There's some weird stuff around the boat here. Also got some question on what month is best for pike fishing, and I really couldn't tell. It depends on so many things. And how you want to catch them. You want to catch them pre-spawn or post-spawn, före efterlek. Depends. Ice out is the way to go when you want to catch them pre-spawn. Right there. Get that oxygen going. The spawning will start. We got questions here on when the spawning begins, and it's very different in very different places. But when the ice goes out, the pike starts to be thinking about spawning. And what you can do if you want to is that you can walk around spawning base and listen and look, and you can see the small males moving in, taking territory, and sort of doing little pre-spawning in the weeds. When they start doing that, the big females are still out there and haven't started to spawn. Then it's a good time to use those lures. I got a question. Armand is wondering what I know about Belgian and pike fishing, and I know there's big pikes there, but I don't know where. I guess best way to go for you is to hook up with the local guide and start going that direction. Maybe that's a good start. But there are big pikes in Belgium for sure. There's big pikes everywhere, believe me. Even here. Tough day, Stefan.
Yeah, real tough. Real slow day.
Move up further or stay down here?
Yeah, we can move a little bit.
In a minute. So Edvald is wondering how much power does the front Minn Kota have, and I don't actually know the pound in my head for this one. It's a pretty big one. It's good enough for this boat, I'd say. It's pretty strong. Stefan?
Yeah.
Will you get rid of those for me and I'll move the boat?
Yeah.
Thank you. Save some time for me. I'm staying on 7, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus says I should come to Spain and fish for some big catfish. Sure, find me on Facebook and send me and send me something. Johan Ruhe at Facebook. We'll talk. I'm really interested in catfishing. I want to catch them on pig shad and G-bump and stuff on rubber lure. Looks super fun. Good idea. We should send Sarah and Matilda on fish. Those are the cats of Kanalgratis. Thanks, Stefan.
Try here.
Here? Stop here? 5.7, no bait.
But it is pike here, you know it.
There's pike here, yeah. Here's the gravel again.
Yeah.
Where you want to be?
That's holding pike.
Yeah. Okay, want to stay here?
A little bit.
A little bit more?
Maybe. No, we can stay here for 10 minutes or so.
Oh yeah,
Then
and then
we
we
can
move.
Yeah.
I got you. Headbanger coming online. All right, let's see what it can do for us. This is a wicked lure. Look at that moving pattern. Now. I'm gonna go very shallow with this. Oops. See what happens. Yeah, Tobias is gonna take care of the ice fishing this winter. He's gonna do a live show with that. It's gonna start January 31st. We will have a studio and fishing live integrated hybrid show. What do you think about that, Tobias? He's nodding his head. He's looking forward. So he and his guys and his team, they will be out on the ice, and me and Sarah will be in the studio, and we'll flip back and forth. Hopefully, we're gonna actually test that. This lure has a really wicked movement. Yeah, ice fishing for president. Feels like we're ice fishing right now. It's getting pretty cold. Can't feel my hands. Gloves are working out good for you, Stefan?
Yeah.
Good.
That's really nice.
Stefan.
Do you want some?
No, I'm good. I'm doing the headbanger thing here. I can really feel the irregular movement. It's going quite deep as well. That's good. Look at that. Weird lure. Really cool. This headbanger lure is what I would use on spring fishing, that's for sure. Damn it. What the hell is this?
It is a log? Or is...
Yeah, log. Yeah, I'll be up front. Thanks, Stefan. I think I'll use this one. Crap. Yeah, things got exciting there for half a fraction of a second. Yeah, I'm out. Where you want to be, Stefan?
we can move up
Anywhere
a
but
bit.
here.
Anywhere but here.
It's like dark now. Are you gaining, Tobias? Oh. It's like night fishing. We have to catch a fish real fast now, Stefan.
Yeah.
Let's just drive till we see one market and catch it. Do you believe in that?
Yeah, we can try that.
Edvald is wondering what net we're using for the pikes, and we're using a BFT net. It's hanging in the back there. I'll show you in a minute if it doesn't get too dark. We're gonna try to panic catch a pike here. I'm using my sonar to find, here I found bait fish in the slope. That's a wicked spot right there. There's gotta be pike sitting around here. Where's the fish? That's bait fish. This is weird, Stefan.
What?
If you see something or if you want to stop somewhere, you let me know, Stefan.
Yeah.
I'm just searching now. Sweeping the bottom and searching for a fish. Nothing. Show the net, Stefan.
What? Net.
Yeah, he wanted to see the net. While I'm searching for fish, just pass some time.
There, this. We have a new kind of net with a longer shaft. Are fishing same time here. It's a big fish tackle, and it's a with a long shaft, so you can kind of when you hook, you do like this, and then you have a long shaft, so you can go out and the fish with swim into the net. So
It's
we have a
also
little bit
adjustable.
problem in River Pike 4, I think.
Yeah,
With
it's
the-
adjustable. The handle is adjustable
Yeah,
too.
adjustable. So therefore we have a longer shaft on this one.
Is this bait fish from ground to the floor? No.
Have you found anything?
We're at 1.6 meters here.
Oh! No,
Yeah, it
there
says.
isn't. Okay,
Is this bait fish?
could be.
Yeah, we're close. Okay, here we go. Here's the drop. Okay. Where is the pike standing today? I've seen only 3 of them so far throughout the day. None of them wanted to eat. Stefan,
There you have something.
yeah, that pike, you know where? You know what? This is where we have the marking.
Okay,
That fish is fucking still sitting down there. That might be a boulder. I'm confused now. So anyhow, and anyway, this is where we'll end this. Right, Stefan? It's so dark, this is our
Yeah.
final stop.
yeah, this is fine. So
If you cast backwards, you're gonna be on top of those boulders or
okay,
fish or structure. Something might happen. I'm gonna have to lose the headbanger, I'm afraid. I need something more heavier to go down there. Tobias, you let me know when it's too dark. Still okay? Can I see what it looks like? Yeah, it's still okay. We can still do this. You guys tired? You cool? You tired?
Okay.
Are you tired? Yeah? Like hell? Little bit. Yeah, it's tough. I know it's tough. You're doing great. I'll give you a treat later. I want candy. Edvald is wondering how much longer we're gonna fish. That's a very, very justified question right now. Maybe
Yeah.
30 more minutes or something?
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
The window for the light is closing in.
Yeah, I know.
In half an hour it will be
I'm
dark.
stuck in your rod tip,
Yeah,
Stefan.
okay.
There you go. I'm gonna have to be down here with you. Okay. So, got structure down there. We got bait fish in here. Let's do this now. Come on. Come on. Eat. Final eating. Final eating for the day, guys. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I know you want it. Come and get it.
You have the current here too.
Yeah, I think it's gone up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but did you also notice how all down there all the bait fish were gone?
yeah,
That's because the current picked up, because
Yeah.
normally we never have bait fish down there
yeah.
because the current was off. Now the current has picked up a little bit. I can feel it in the
Yeah,
lure.
I can.
So that's helpful, but not really.
No, no, no.
But at least we learned that today.
Yeah,
That you really need to keep an eye on the water movement. That's a key factor in the rivers. Slow water is deadly. It's not so good. Like when we film river pike and schedule our filming for those episodes, we would never go out when we have so little water running.
No,
It's just because it's winter time that we can do this now and actually also catch fish, which we have done today. So the mission for today was to catch a big fish, and we came very close, we can say that. Stefan caught a small one, and then he hooked a decent fish. There was no doubt about it. That was a good, decent fish. We're never gonna know how big it was, but it was an okay fish. So that sort of completed the task for today. Surely we hope that we will nail one in the end here, so we could really show you guys a decent river pike. But I have to tell you, it looks pretty tough. It's not like the biting frequency for today has been so low. I had 1 confirmed bite, and Stefan had 2 confirmed bites, or 3 maybe. So that's like nothing. And the interesting thing is that the better you get at fishing, the more you can turn days into this to actual catching days
yeah,
and get something out of it. 5 years ago, I could never have caught a fish on this day. I haven't caught any fish this day either, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
It's like you learn ways to convert the situation, and it's still not over.
I think
Come
you
on.
should move into the edge a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they are too far out.
Say when.
Okay. You go more. Yeah.
You're the man. Like right here.
Where are the bait fish?
Yeah, they moved.
Strange.
Everything has changed. Completely turned around the situation. Like here you got some.
But they must be further down then.
They're spread out in the water. They weren't further down. We just came from there. See that? Empty hole.
Go that way.
You've never
See.
seen this before, right?
No.
No, me neither.
I haven't seen this.
No. I mean, me neither, as I haven't been here as many times as you are, but this is really weird situation. It's interesting. The light went out, bait
Yeah.
fish went away,
Yeah.
and the current picked up actually. So this is really, really weird. Okay, we're over 1 meter now.
Yeah.
Going out.
Go out here. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
I think maybe we should close it off. Or do you still think? Do you usually still catch in this light?
It's the window is starting to
What time is it?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it is a good place to end it.
Yeah, we can go out so we see the edge.
We go out
see.
and check the edge.
We
If we
check
can't
the
find the
edge.
bait fish there, then we're closing it.
Yeah.
Exciting, guys. Still exciting. So now you have followed us on a really cool pike trip.
Now we have it. Now you can
Here's the drop.
turn off the engine. We'll see where the bait fish are.
There's some there, but it's like you can see them on the side image there as it goes deeper. There's some itty bitty bait fish there, but it's like nothing. Nothing. Empty screen.
Huh.
And with the pike spread out and with no bait fish here to hold them in the area, it's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
And when the light is coming down like this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wrap things up. And if some of you...
Look at.
Ooh!
What is that?
That's not the same spot we marked earlier. Yeah, kind of is. Hang on. Sorry guys. We're drifting away from it. I'm putting the anchor down. That's you see that's not the Yeah, let's have a go at that fish. Final test for that fish. That's not the same spot that we marked out. Oh, sorry.
Okay, where
Yeah.
is it?
I'll show you real quick. Yeah, so it'll be over here. You see where it's sort of where the little swirl thing is?
Yeah.
There. So just give it your best shot all the way there, down there. We should maybe connect all the way down there. Final cast then.
Yeah. Now we drop.
I will drop it all the way down to 9 meters. See if we can connect with that fish. I know this sounds weird, guys, but we have done this before.
Yeah, and we
have caught them.
and we have success sometime.
And that fish was risen over the bottom. I would like them to be a little bit more over the bottom, but still, that's good. And if you're interested to see more about how this works when we map out fish and stuff, you can go into the River Pike series on YouTube at kanalgratisdotse, and you can find more interesting fishing and techniques on how to catch them on scenarios like this. Come on, fish. Come on. Oh, fish on.
No. It's
No?
a log or
It's-
something.
It's a log.
Yeah.
So then it wasn't a fish that we saw on the sonar. How embarrassing. Doesn't matter. It's very hard sometimes to tell the logs and the fish apart because the logs are often very hard inside in the core, and then they're soft on the outside, just like
No,
a fish. But that wasn't what we picked up on the sonar,
No.
I can tell you that. Got exciting there for a while. Got very exciting there for a while. So, guys. Thank you so much for watching the live show today. And if, as I was saying, if one of you or some of you have been following this whole 4 or 5 hour session, thank you very much for joining us. Please leave comments in the sections afterwards, and send us your thoughts on this live show, how to improve them, and how to really entertain you in a good way. I had a lot of fun today, Stefan.
Yeah, me too.
If you have doubts
Fun
about
fishing with you.
Stefan's guide service, you can go into the River Pike series and see Stefan and me catching 10 kilo pikes every now and then, actually. Yeah. So, but thank you for bringing us here. Not a lot of people give up their good pike fishing spots like you did for the Kanal Gratis audience today. So, big hands up for that.
Thank you.
Big applause for that. Really nice of
Yeah,
you.
it's really fun to
It
fish
was
with
really
you.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So we'll be seeing you at the sport fishing fair.
Yeah,
You
I'll
might
be there.
stop in the Canal Gratis
Yeah.
display.
Be in your monter.
Yeah, perfect. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, guys, make sure to subscribe. We'll see you January 31st, studio live and fishing live. Bye-bye.
Bye.